for the typo. It's you raise me. I should read the entire text message chain. That would help. I'm so sorry. Okay, so she says, sorry, typo. It's not you wake me up, it's you raise me up. You raise me up. You raise me up. Very good. You raise me up. You raise me up. This is how it needs to be seen. That's beautiful. You raise me up. You raise me up to more than I can be. I was singing a song for you. Gotta add a little bit more like angelic sound to your voice, though. What do they call that? The vibrations, the vibrato, vibrato.
What up, assorted peoples? Hello.
Hey.
What you all up to?
Some pretense.
I see that.
I'm gonna hop off for just a minute. I'll be back in 15.
Are you on a mids, Walter?
Yeah, mid's 111.
Okay.
Hello. Good
Greetings.
on
Hola. Some Shazzer's pretense.
Gotcha.
Some pre-game party.
Yeah, I might not be able to make it.
To the party?
Yes.
Sag.
I mean, you could always just tell your real life, real world commitments that you're gonna go have fun and tell them to F off in a polite way. Oh.
Get out of here, real
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
life. Get out of here, real life. Nobody likes you anyways.
54 people. Signed up.
Yeah. Yep.
Give me harms or give me death.
I'm coming up with harms. Do you need harms?
I'm bringing up 2 harms and 6 AMRAMs.
Nice.
You don't want to take off from the boat, Shilly?
Nah, I'm too lazy to fly that far. And last I heard there was issues with the boat, and I didn't know if it was fixed or not, so I didn't risk it.
Tis fixed.
Noted.
What is hell? Landing on the carrier while it's perpetually turning.
Yeah, that makes it slightly difficult. Or when the JB Jet Blast Deflector, JBDs are up everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Also inconvenient.
When the S3's stuck on the catapult.
That's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Super based. Six.
Fuck, I can't trim my plane?
No trim pourvu.
Check trim, check flaps. Okay.
Bingo. Bingo.
How do I get rid of the check trim mirror?
Trim reset button. Or sorry, FCS reset rather.
I did FCS reset. Nothing happened.
Try doing the takeoff trim fuckiness.
Yeah, I just held that down for 5 seconds. Check trim still active. Hold down reset.
Can maybe do the FCS bit thing and it might clear it. Sometimes it's just annoying and doesn't want to behave. It's funny, Sinks is listed on the op and he didn't even sign up. Not quite sure how that happened, but... So he's definitely not going to be here. Apparently he's going on a bender. Some buddy's birthday or something.
No, he's definitely signed up.
Oh, that's awkward.
100%.
Well, he's definitely not going to be here. I can tell you that much.
Well, that's probably not good. Hey, it's Engine. Good, man. How you?
Not too bad. Took the dog out for a walk. Got my camelback all ready to go. So
Camelback.
Nice. Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta stay hydrated, my dude.
yeah, my voice. I'm a baritone. That's when I sing at the baritone level, and so my voice goes dry really quick.
Huh.
So yeah, and it becomes sometimes they can't even hear me because it's like so. Yeah, I found it easier to strap a camelback to my chair and sip when I need it.
I guess that makes sense.
Where the hell is Tala at?
Tala?
Salah? We have Salah. It's north of Hussein.
You got a cap mission for there or something?
Yeah, I gotta go patrol Sido, so I guess I'll head there first.
Well, the SA-2 at Mars should be dead here in a minute. Oh, my one missile decided to go fucky and go somewhere it wasn't supposed to, so that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Love when that happens.
Probably found you pre-brief it.
Yeah, they probably saw something else for some reason.
Yeah, I saw another SA-2. There's a ton of them.
Yeah. Oh, one of them's gonna hit. So. That hit the...
Hey, is the server up yet?
Took the P19.
Probably not.
Okay. All right.
Pirate will probably put it up at like 10 o'clock.
I don't know if I was gonna jump in Gypsy with Doge. He's new. Doge. Dog. Doge. And yeah, he's here. What?
I'm pretty sure it's Doge, but I kind of want to call him Doggy.
Doggy?
Well, there's pictures of a dog.
Except... No logic allowed, okay?
Logic not wanted.
So when we log in, should SRS log in automatically?
Yep.
Stuff, or we will? Okay.
Yeah, all that should do on its own.
All right.
I say should.
I'm kind of anxious because this is the first campaign for me.
Pirate does all that. Pirate is a guru at that stuff. It'll automatically connect.
All right.
It's
Hopefully we can get our revenge.
I say that and it won't.
No, that's magic.
You mighty wings. Doo-doo. Maybe we can request a flyby on the carrier.
I gotta tell you, I bet you're gonna be pretty damn tired. You're gonna go, I just want to get down.
Yeah. Fuck this shit. Just let me land.
Yeah. Like, yeah, especially they go holding the Marshall stack. No.
I don't wanna.
And the other thing is, there'll be 8 guys on the deck going, dude, just get down. We want to watch tag view.
At least 8 guys. Realistically, it's going to be more than that.
Maybe. I don't know how the mission's gonna go. I don't know what the enemy's gonna launch at us.
Planes.
Okay, so the thing is that we have to understand that he's trying to be realistic as possible. They lost a significant number of aircraft last time.
Oh, I just watched the F14s, my squadron. So
that was bad luck. That was bad luck. That's going to happen. It's bad luck. I'm really sorry it happened. Like all the F14s got wiped out on them. It wasn't the intention. Right? I know from everybody it was not the intention. So
I know.
So the thing is, I'm betting see again, I'm not I don't have the information that even like Helix has.
Splashes on.
If I was betting, I'm gonna bet we're gonna see heavy F4 presence.
Okay.
So
mostly Sparrow range missiles then.
You don't have to worry about Phoenixes because the Tomcats don't have Phoenix. They've shot that. They don't have any more of that ordnance.
I mean, realistically, I don't think they have.
Ordnance was on in the late '90s or early '90s.
Yeah.
What do they have? They have like domestically produced Hawk missile conversions.
Yes, they did that, and they also did R-27 conversions. But only the early R-27 ones, not the infrared ones. Yes, they're very. This is what when I did that briefing that I wanted to instill in everybody is. Don't discount the Iranians. They're very smart. They're very creative. They solve problems creatively, and they also can mass. Right? They can put up 25, 30 aircraft at one time in a strike mission. So, have respect for these bros. I don't give a shit if they're AI or not. If he does it right, yeah, he could put up a 20-ship flight of F4s coming at us.
Yeah.
That'll be a pucker factor, even if you're a full division.
Skids, you want to go into Gypsy and do that pre-briefing?
Yeah, let's
yeah.
Alright, gentlemen, Pirate's down in ops. I'm gonna drop down with him.
Sounds good. See you in a bit.
I might as well hop down on AFK there.
Yep, that sounds like a plan. I am too going to ops.
All right.
See you,
Have fun.
See you soon.
20 minutes until showtime.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there too, but I'm gonna have to take off here in about 30 minutes. Go pick someone up from the airport.
Sag.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Hey guys, I just want to say I gotta go pick someone up in there from the airport in about 30 minutes, so I don't think I'll be able to make it.
Who's that?
Waldo.
Sorry guys.
Just make him take a cab.
Don't be sorry. Real life comes
Uber.
first.
I'm
I am back for the Uber.
Just messing. Go take care of real life.
Have fun, boys.
Take care, bud.
Watch Chili's stream. He's streaming it. You
Yeah, I
can see
am.
how terribly we do.
Oh yeah, I'll be watching.
Mass arrivals.
Bing, 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 bing.
It's the 15 people flying eagles.
That's all the ACG coming over.
This is a lot of people.
This is a lot of
ACG
people.
is huge.
That
52
server
people
is
signed
going
up.
down.
Let's go.
No, at this point, so the server's gonna be fine. At this point, I'm worried about DCS in general.
Ah, it'll be okay.
Nah.
Fly gray flag
Optimism.
pretty often with 60 people in there.
So I did double check all the slots, but if there were like late runners that I just kind of missed, let me know and I can just add some slots in. Yeah, we'll get into that. Give everyone, 15-minute warning on the briefing start, so do what you need.
Get your tactical snacks.
15-minute?
Yeah.
Hi, are you joining us?
Why are you yelling?
Right there. Come on. Oh, JT.
Hey JT, you have feedback.
Oh yeah, it's pretty bad.
Testing. Better. Thank you.
Sorry.
It's okay, I still love you. JT still has feedback.
I don't hear any feedback.
What feedback?
Now, batting.
Just go push
Found
the
it.
top, dude.
It's not feedback. It's echo.
It's echo.
Echo.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't speak English good.
Super loud.
Yeah, somebody's got the feedback loop going. So now.
Make it a loop.
Bro, just go push talk.
We're good. He muted.
Okay.
Question, how long before we start?
15 minutes.
15 minutes, okay, cigarette break.
I come with.
My man.
I come with.
Yep.
I mean, it's better than a cigar. We'll
going.
get that fun for coming back.
I could go for a butt to suck.
I'm going to smoke. Before we get started.
Wait,
That was
wait
the
a minute.
first time I've heard that.
Wait
Never heard
a
a cigarette
minute.
called a butt?
Well, I've heard it called butt, but never had heard someone say a butt to suck.
I've heard about
the
butts,
same.
but usually they're not filled with tobacco.
True.
Usually.
You just gotta
I
find
like how you
different
said
butts.
usually, but not never.
Yeah.
I mean, ER's the crazy shit.
I
feel
mean,
like
I
you
was
just
gonna
need to
say
find
challenge
different
accepted.
So all you smokers get to smoking?
I mean, I'll be smoking a lot of kerosene fumes soon enough, I hope.
You shouldn't smoke kerosene fuels because that's just a fire.
Why not?
Yeah, that's rough.
You can inhale kerosene fumes.
Doctor! I mean, fire is good, fire is fine. I just put fire with the rest of the fire.
Well, if fire is localized to one spot, it's okay. When it's everywhere, then
An
no.
fire, not a ooh fire.
It's like that one meme where the guy goes, "This complicates fucking things." He turns around, the fire extinguisher's on fire.
That one. Yeah, my brain is running on like 4 hours of sleep. This one will be fun.
You say that like that's different from normal, Frankie. Come on.
Yeah, that's
Those
different from
record
normal. I'm usually running on 7 to 9.
The kerosene fumes will make up for it.
79 hours
You need
of
to bump
sleep.
those numbers down. That's
Frankie, I
trying to
need proof
overachieve
for
on
that.
sleeping.
I'm just
I
gonna
usually
sleep on the fire.
I usually go to sleep at 10, wake up at 6.
Well,
Just do what I
kerosene
do.
makes things go faster, so if you sniff enough of it, your brain will go faster.
Just do what I do and fall asleep with your goggles on.
Oh, is that why you're just sitting in the channel all day?
Yeah, usually.
Yes,
Oh my god.
that happens more often than you.
Isn't that why they made autopilot?
Yeah, so we got landing autopilot. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they need to have an alarm clock feature on there.
Jesus.
That's
I need
usually
to bring up the charts. Yes.
I think that was a hitbox issue.
Skill issue.
The carrier, it was lagging, and
Nah, both people always have a skill issue. It's not their fault.
Okay. I need to.
Next time.
I need.
Who's running the campaign? Boat skill issue.
I need to feed the printer. I need my charts.
Boats.
With the boat thing, it seems that on this server we do not have an issue for the CBW thing last night. We'll obviously see a lot that happens with 60 people in it today, but
Question for Seamus.
Yes.
Almin Had is our home base. Thank you. Go. Need to print out the charts.
Oh, yeah, I guess we don't have any knee boards, do we?
Now, is the knee board just the frequency? The knee board's just the frequencies, right?
Depends on what you put on them. I mean, usually it has the frequencies, but a lot of the times it'll have like, at least the ones we've had in the past have had like the different waypoints or pertinent coordinates, etc., etc.
No, this one just had the frequencies on there. I was just wondering if that's all that was on there, just so I have them all in the. Because once I get my VR on them, I'm fucked.
Yeah, you definitely are.
I wish you could actually have like a doodle pad to be able to write stuff down while you're in VR. That'd be nice.
You do. It's called it's called Open Keyboard.
Oh, wait, you can write on there?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, you can. You
How?
have a scratch pad on your knee, and you can write on it.
What?
Pick up one of the little cheap Wacom tablets. That's what you.
Yes,
That's it.
that's
That's
like
like
I use
€2.
a little Wacom Mini. Yeah.
Where's your doodle pad?
Yep.
If you want to go real crazy and not using VR, you can use one of the Wacom tablets that have a display, and then you see it on it as well.
Okay, I think I need a hammer.
Where would the fun be there when you actually write or see where you write?
What do you
That's
need
true.
a hammer for?
Printer?
Question it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna have to see if this works.
That's not how you.
Yes, that's how you fix printers in every smart home device.
No.
That's how you fix most technology is a hammer.
Let them know you are in a hurry. They smell fear.
Oh yeah.
I prefer office space. Throw it off the roof.
They smell.
So, I got one.
They really do.
They
My
also
wife's gonna let me use
smell
hers. Oh, she said she has one. It's not mine, but I can use it.
Yeah, just download Open Keyboard, and as long as you got the driver's for it, it just works with it.
No, I already have. She has an actual like drawing tablet. It's just a pen and a pad.
Yeah. You can probably, depending on which one it is, you can probably use it with open keyboard, and then you'll be able to see it in your goggles.
It's a
Needs to be either a Huion or a Wacom or Wacom.
no,
or
this
whatever
one's
the fuck you call it.
a Vecchi or whatever.
Yeah,
Probably will work.
it
Probably
might
uses
work, yeah.
standard. Most of the shit uses standard APIs right now.
Yep.
Yeah, for everything not Wacom, you need to select different settings though, I think.
I probably won't have time to set all that shit up right now. Damn it.
You do have time for?
Run to the
A
bathroom.
beer.
Da-dum-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Okay.
I hope it
Tequila?
gets stuck in your head. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Every time I hear that, I always think of Pee Wee Herman.
Ba-da-da-da-da-ba.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Where the fuck are my clips?
Ninjutsu.
Dude, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fucked me up as a kid. That guy with like the brain in his
Blame
tummy.
it
It's
on the
like, oh
turtles.
shit.
Frank or Kang? Is that his name?
Oh, okay.
Shredder?
No, I thought it was Vegeta.
I don't trust a supervillain that can be defeated by a
that's
straw.
not Ninja Turtles. That's Dragon Ball Z.
No. No, was it Sasuke then?
What words are you saying right now?
What?
Somebody's so blitzed that when they see Dragon Ball Z, it just looks like a turtle.
Have you seen Master Roshi? That's literally the plot.
Okay. I hate when I clean up my place. Now I can't find shit.
Oh, don't clean shit up.
Usually
Then.
in a toilet, man.
Yeah, I am.
Look where
You
you left
ruined the organized chaos.
Yes, exactly. I know where shit was last, but I know I moved it.
Yeah, I had a pile of stuff and a pile of things. Now I can't separate my stuff and things.
Exactly. I can't find my stuff and my things are all missing.
Wait. Wasn't Goku taught by an old turtle man in the way of the turtle? And he was taught martial arts. I'm just asking for a friend.
way? Asking for a friend.
Kind of sounds like he's a teenage. And guess what? He's a fucking Saiyan. He's a teenage mutant ninja turtle.
You can say one thing about him, but not that he's teenage.
I think that would be Tortoise.
He was at some point in Dragon Ball.
Ah,
He's a
yeah.
grown-up.
Teenager
He's
at
a
some
grown-up
point. Even I
teenage
was
mutant
hard to
ninja
believe.
turtle.
Who's a burnout?
Adult mutant ninja turtle.
Okay.
Why are they called Ninja Turtles? Well, they're clearly tortoises, though.
Because they're turtles that do
fuck.
ninja stuff.
I was gonna say those are the real questions.
It started off with turtles, and now
It's way too real, man.
No, but
Like-
turtles have like flippers. Those guys don't have flippers, so they're clearly
all
tortoises.
turtles have flippers.
Only sea turtles have flippers.
Yeah.
Have
you
Turtle
ever
dogs with
seen?
opposable
Actually,
thumbs,
he
right?
brings
What?
it. Yeah.
But if a turtle lives on land, it's a tortoise.
So is it
Correct.
Teenage
They
Mutant
live
Ninja
on the
Turtles?
land,
In the
but they
sewer.
will
No,
also
it's
work in the
Teenage
water.
Mutant
Tortoises
Ninja
don't go into the water.
Tortoises.
Oh.
This is the type of hard-hitting briefing I'm here for.
You gotta remember who the. You gotta remember who that show was made for, right? Like they probably didn't know how to say tortoise. So.
Really philosophical discussion here.
Yeah, Dora the Explorer should have
Only,
came out earlier.
only the most refined discussion comes from here.
It's objectively wrong.
We make philosophers
turtles are
cry.
We're gonna go take out these targets, but worry about the turtles first.
Please, will
Save the
somebody think of the
turtles.
turtles?
I just want everyone to know that plastic straws are banned for this plate.
Damn it.
Damn.
Paper straws only.
Plastic.
Why?
How am I gonna drink my radar coolant now?
Wait a minute. You're not flying a MiG-21. Please don't drink the radar coolant.
Damn it, you're right.
Also, don't drink the one in the MiG-21.
But it
it's
gets me more drunk than the
But
MiG-21.
the vodka tastes good.
Imagine banning snorkels.
Vodka good,
Unreal.
yes. MiG-21 cool vodka, yes.
Besides, it's a MiG-21. You don't use the radar anyways.
We clearly see that the Western technologies are inferior because they don't use vodka as coolant.
Exactly.
Alright, I think
Yeah,
we're gonna
that's
go
true.
ahead and get started here. The way this is going to go is I'm going to go over kind of a general overview of the mission and the sit rep. And then Keelix is going to do a brief overview of the CBW MagTap portion. Is anybody here from the ACG knowledgeable enough on the plan to do like just a brief run through?
Icon can cover the islands. I'm not sure what the helicopters and NATO forces and hogs are doing though.
Vegans are pretty straightforward. We fly in, we wait for the CVW to pick out surface targets, we load up, and we go turn them into reefs.
Yeah, we'll get into all of that.
And ideally LTB.
Yeah, we'll get into all that stuff. But yeah, okay. Then we'll just probably go AO by AO through the ACG. Again, just I think I mentioned this in the CBW one. This briefing here should not be the first time that anybody is getting to know their plan. These things take a lot of work and effort on the planning and creation side of it. So it also takes a little bit of effort from everybody else in the chain of command there. Make sure you guys are paying attention to what your group commanders are putting out as far as op orders, and that you're really internalizing the plans before we go in here, because these things get a little crazy, and we can't be going through every individual responsibility of these briefings here. Okay, so welcome to Resolute Spear 001. As you guys know, during Operation Resolute Shield, CBW-62 and MacJaff were attacked unprovoked. It seemed like it was a coordinated, pre-planned attack, as Iran also took over Kasab, basically knocking Oman out of the fight. So we're going to be flying into UAE. They've given us pretty much free rights. We didn't really ask, to be fair with you. So we all have target plans. Yeah, we'll just keep going into this actually here. Overall objectives are to safely move ACG elements into the area of operations and get them set up at their bases with immediate follow-on strikes as soon as they can get landed and rearmed. Stop any further incursion into the Kasab region or into UAE by Iran. Basically, we want to hold them where they're at and maybe start pushing them back. And then we want to begin molding this airspace to our advantage. We want to take down some of their key defenses that we are not, we don't. Basically, we want to start opening things up so that we can operate without having to worry about things. I have a couple support assets because we were covering a wide area here. The CVW AWACS and 2 different AWACS for these guys are flying in with you guys. So if you're over by Abu Musa or Siri, you probably want to be on the west overlord frequency. And if you are CVW MacTap, you probably want to be on the east frequency. However, I will be on 3515, doing my best to control this massive amount of people. So make sure you check in with me as soon as able. And everybody should have their plan, so I shouldn't have to direct too much stuff. I think with the exception of the Apaches and A-10s, which basically you're gonna start pushing up towards Kasab and making sure nothing comes back to us. Anything on the ground that we can identify as red is clear to engage on it. Anything in the air, as long as we're sure it's red, is going to be declared hostile, and you will be required to kill it. We're basically in an all-out war at this point. Civilians should be clear of the area, but it's always a good chance to get a couple different factors of identification on something. Tanker tracks. We have one really big tanker track going over UAE, basically central to the entire area of operations. Make sure this is also in the mission briefing in case you don't pick it up here, but look at the speeds, altitudes, and type of tanker to decide which one you guys want to get to. These should be pretty much in range of everybody's preferred refueling speed and altitude. Basing assignments.
Can you go back? Can you go back to that real quick?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. Basic assignments. You guys will be flying in basically from the south of the Persian Gulf airspace here. 583rd and 472nd are in Al Dhafra because they have a little bit longer legs than the rest of the ACG elements. 142nd and BMGR 251 will be Ras Al Khaimah via Al Manad. So I believe, actually, so we're just gonna magic. I think Rai was supposed to fly the Herc into Al Manad. So we're just gonna say that some Hercs flew you guys in already. So feel free to spawn and load up. If you guys do have Hueys, CTLD is fine. Honestly, it's whatever you guys have planned or want to do as far as CTLD goes throughout this entire campaign. And then, yeah, that's what I had here. Oh, DSMC, so make sure that you unslot to spectator after you shut down your airframe completely so that things are tracked. Other than that, I think that is it for me.
Yeah, the emphasis on that, make sure it's shut down completely and back to spectators before leaving the server.
Yes. Cool. Keelix, you want to go ahead?
All right, so real quick, down and dirty what CVW is doing so ACG has an idea. We're going to be running DCA mindset off of the Lincoln. We've got a little bit of fallout, so we'll have two divisions of F-18s and one division of Tomcats. We're going to be running kind of an east-west lane. What we'll do is we'll just take Bullseye, go straight south from there, have a west lane and an east lane. So you can expect to see someone in the west and someone in the east pretty much at all times. We'll be using 3515 for our communications. We will speak by exception if there's no air threat. However, if there is an air threat, expect that we'll be manning the radios pretty much exclusively and expect anyone without self-defense capability to hold south or flow south. If anyone needs any SA enhancing calls, ask for Pirate for Dark Star, but we should be able to kind of clean it up. We'll have Kraken flight doing a little bit of seed. They'll be taking out a Hawk site and a SA6 site. And then we'll have a single AV8 Harrier going in for deed up north. Any questions for CVW?
What's the call on that SA6 going out?
I believe Kraken Flight's gonna say the yellow brick road is open.
Is there a call for turn tail and run south?
As soon as you hear us start to communicate that we're targeting, that's a good indication that you should hold, and you should be directively told to flow south if we see something that will be a factor to you. We've got pretty good global SA, and then you'll also have Pirate as GCI, and we'll be directive with you.
Understood.
If I am going to be directive with you, I will just say 99 all players flow south. That is not for CVW flights. That's for basically all of ACG to flow south.
Helicopters just get low. Or...
Yesterday, yesterday you said the Vipers would be also on the west cap with the F14s.
Yeah, we'll let them brief to what their plan is. They're not going to be up at mission start, so we're going to have to cover their ingress, but they'll brief what they're going to be doing after this.
Okay.
So does that just mean, to start at the west cap, it's just going to be two F-14s?
You'll have three of you, Skids,
Okay,
Doge,
Kai
and
is here.
Kimir. Yeah, should be the three of you.
What's the location of that Hawk site you're hitting?
Kasab. Kasab is co-located Hawk and SA6.
Roger.
It should be down before you guys are ever in the airspace.
Okay, so 214's supposed to be going up towards the west shipping channel to help take out any ships. What frequency should we reach out to you guys once we're on the ground and reloaded and rearmed?
To reach Kraken or Kestrel flight?
Whoever's providing us with information on where we're supposed to start looking for hostile ships, who do we reach out to and on what frequency?
3515, and it will be Kraken flight.
Our plan is to take out the Hawk site and the SA6 site first, look at our fuel, decide whether we need a tank, and after that, we'll then start a sea search, essentially going from the carrier going north.
Okay. Yeah, we can loiter on the ground until you guys have some idea of what's going on. So just give us a shout.
So I would say as soon as we say the yellow brick road is open, you could definitely launch and and go to the carrier and start searching from there. That's probably our biggest concern is from the carrier heading north.
So actually, let me show you. So do you need specific targeting for like where a ship exactly is in that channel there?
No, just a rough geographic area of, hey, it's in this grid square. We can kind of eyeball where it is in the channel, and we can use our radars to search. We're pretty good for that.
Okay, well, let me show you.
If you can tell us what exactly is out there in terms of types of threats, we can prioritize based off of that and adjust our loadout accordingly.
Anything that is traversing that main shipping lane, I don't know if you saw any of the maps that went up, is a priority target.
Okay, I'm just saying, if we've only got 2 of those Sina-class attack boats, and we've got like 4 bog hammers or something, we can run a different loadout between aircraft to help handle that and be more efficient with our ordnance.
Yeah, it could be anything from supply ships to the frigates to anything that is in that channel needs to be shut down. I don't think you're going to get Bogomars like specifically in that shipping channel.
Okay, so
Pirate,
we want to
are
bring
the
the heavier
two-
stuff.
Pirate, are the 2 kilo class submarines no longer their primary focus?
Initially it was supposed to be both of them are a priority focus. We're probably gonna have to prioritize at this point, but at this point our overall objective is to stop the flow of material to Kasab from Iran.
Okay.
Those kilos pose a threat to the carrier strike group, but if they're not on top of them right now, then maybe the shipping lane is more important. That's a decision that I think that you guys are supposed to make.
Honestly, I think that the kilos might be a better choice for the 18s to take on. I'm not terribly confident in the Vigans missile's ability to take on something that low in the water.
Okay. So why don't you prioritize the shipping lane, and we'll prioritize going north from the boat.
Can do.
Especially
So
anything
I'll
moving
try and
south.
I'll try and bring us up the west side of that spur headed up towards the strait, and we'll start sweeping across there because that's the majority of where their traffic is going to be, right?
Yeah, I mean it's all flowing out of Bandar Abbas right now.
Okay, so yeah, we'll kind of terrain mask and work our way up and see what we pick up on our radars, and we'll engage accordingly.
All right, cool. Icon, you said you'd go over the was it the cap for Siri and Abu Musa?
So the strike package, I guess. So 583rd is going to take off 5 minutes after 472nd takes off. 472nd is going to attack the Hawk site located at Abu Musa. Once they give the call, the rubber ducky has squeaked. Then 583rd will do a high altitude penetrator strike on the runways at Abu Musa and Siri Air Force bases. Once we have expended ordnance and destroyed the runways, 583rd will flow south. The idea is to get in quickly, destroy the targets, and get out so that Cap does not have to stay on station all day.
And let me just pull up this map. I want to give the hogs and the helicopters a little bit more essay of what's going on around Kasab. But any questions so far on any of this?
Are the 172nd going to stay over the western cap zone, or are they going to leave once 472nd arrives?
Sorry, can you read the question?
Is the 172nd or the 14s, are they going to stay over the western cap zone until 472nd arrives, or?
The caps are going to be manned indefinitely until we are relieved by ACG.
Okay, so are they going to leave once we arrive, or are they going to stay on station, or what do we expect?
We will stay on station until ACG has combat aircraft in the sky that are capable of self-defense.
Okay. Sounds
At
good.
that point, we will either be out of munitions or fuel, so we'll have to go home.
Sounds good.
Switching gears real fast. Sorry. The tankers, I'm seeing they're sharing frequencies. Is that accurate?
The Texaco
Sorry,
will be
Pidge,
on
can't
one.
hear you very well.
Yeah, you can have multiple tankers on one frequency.
Yeah, you just got to make sure when you use the F10, you call into the correct one.
Roger. Thank you.
Another unrelated question: is there easy comms on, or is it?
Unsure on that one. I think I turned them off.
Okay, good. No, I hate them so.
According to the mission set up on the right, it looks like easy comms are on.
Yep.
No, this is mainly for these ground pounders. There is one main road that goes from Kasab down into the greater UAE, and it's going to be on this western coast here. So that's going to be your main eyes area. You also want to look for anything around this area. This is the SA6 site, by the way, so definitely make sure that's down before you start moving in. And then be aware, multiple man pads and surface to air threats at Kasab itself. It is masked, I think, so you might be able to terrain mask pretty well around here, but make sure you watch yourself. Main objective is to stop any flow south from here and contain them at Kasab. And if you can clear any incursions from them and then start working on anything possible at Kasab, it's just more than helpful. One of our first sacks is going to be pushing them back out off of this landmass here. Cool. Any other questions, guys?
Understood.
For the
long is that?
areas, do we have supplies at Ras so we can rearm and refuel?
Yes, there will be supplies at Raz.
How long is that runway at Ross?
Pretty sizable.
Long enough.
Okay, so we can divert there if we need to.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm missing anything from Rise plans here. But yeah, if there are no more questions, I think that's pretty much all we have for you.
The Mirages are going to hit the Silkworm sites on Abamasa and Siri, so we'll just wait for the Strike Eagles to be out of the way, and then we'll come in and get them.
Got you. And the Eagles are runway cutting, correct?
That's correct. Yeah.
Let's bring the pain, boys.
Pirate, quick question for you. You said you were going to be on 3515, and if I remember correctly, you said your call sign was going to be Darkstar?
Yeah, I'll be Darkstar.
Copy.
Cool. Everyone's free to log in. I will unpause when the majority of the people are in. Yeah, again, ACG, you are air spawns. So just make sure you don't, if you do blow up immediately, just re-slot in. It definitely won't be counted against you. So if you do take a loss to a combat loss, I'm going to ask that you do not respawn in. But if it's a technical issue or something else similar to that, then yeah, feel free to spawn in. Don't even ask me. Just do it. Honor system though.
What server is it on?
It's on the Resolute Shield server.
It's called
is going-
RS.
The information for that is going to be in the RS-status, including the password for it as well. Cool.
All right, can everyone from CVW head to CVW chat real quick? We had a little bit of fallout, redo our flights.
Yep, you guys are free to.
So many peoples.
I'm so excited.
All right, is this everybody? Sure, why not? I think it's pretty close. Okay, so looks like Nyx did end up making it. So we've got which flight will remain unchanged. Triton flight is going to be a complete fallout, and I will fall into the Neptune flight. Sanjo, you can maintain flight lead of that. Vixen, do you want to take on section lead for this, or do you want me to take section lead? I don't care.
It doesn't matter to me, honestly.
Okay, I'll let you lead it, and I'll just be -4 then. Kraken remains unchanged. Gypsy remains unchanged. It'll just be a complete fallout of Triton flight. With that fallout, we'll have a little bit of a lack of missiles, so my recommendation is to bring a single AMRAAM on pylons 2 and 8, but I'll leave that up to the flight leads. That should be it.
Quick thought of just intention. Should since we have a reduced flight load, reducibility, should we open up full loadouts but double ugly to have more fuel?
I wouldn't, because we're in a BVR mindset. We've got enough people here. We can let the flight lead send an element to tank early. That way they can maintain coverage.
Okay.
Double ugly is just going to kill our ability to fight.
Just don't want anybody having to do anything alone, unless they
Yeah.
absolutely have to.
Would bumping
Yeah,
up to
so which
4
will-
extra missiles really cause that much of a weight issue?
4 missiles? No, it's not going to. You could do 1 on each of those pylons. You could do 2 on each of those pylons, but
Like just
I
thinking
don't
about
think
having
we need that.
reduced people, might as well have extra missiles. Can't hurt, unless it's going to
Yeah,
hurt your
we're-
range, right? Like if it's going to hurt your range too much, then obviously that's an issue. But
Yeah, I mean, I'll leave
an
it up to the
idea.
flight leads, but I'll leave it up to the flight leads. Anyway, let's we can brief that individual flights. Let's go ahead and get us all slotted in. Gypsy will slot in first. And then once they're moving on the deck, then we can start slotting in as briefed.
Keelix, I was just looking at the thing. Triton flight was supposed to take over bullpen after everybody was in there. We're only going to have 3 flights, so we're going to have to go back.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pogo sections. So when your flight needs fuel, you'll go back to the bullpen, keep 2 in the bullpen, and send 2 to tank. We'll just have to kind of manage fuel together. It shouldn't be too big of an issue with staggered takeoffs.
Was there a particular time we lock in, or just when you tell us to?
Yeah, we can stay in here, and I can tell people when to slot in.
Okay.
Gypsy flight will be immediate though.
Alright, doing some quick calculations, we'll have 2 hours of playtime. With no 3. We'll do 3. 3 hours.
The hard part about doing the calculations, we don't know how the cap's going to move north.
No, that's true. Yeah, but I'm just doing a quick calc. This cool they have a cool calculator on the forum. All right, we'll just.
Once you slot in, you can either stay in this channel and mute yourself, or you can go to a different channel, whatever you prefer.
Are we good to push into the server and go to fly, or we just
Log into the server, but don't hit fly.
not hitting briefing either? Just staying on the spectators.
I think it's okay to look at the briefing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can look at the brief. You can do all that. Just don't hit fly with your aircraft. Unless you're a Tomcat.
14's good to move up to Gypsy.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
We'll move up.
Yeah, you guys are good.
All right. Good luck.
Hey, Keelix. He's got on the briefing. He's got Dark Star as 354.7.
I think that's the AI AWACS.
Okay.
That frequency, yeah.
Yeah. So we're still calling him Dark Star on 3515.
Yeah.
yeah, he put in the briefing that he did 354.7 for Dark Star CVW AWACS. So Not sure if that's just doubled up names.
That's just
for
the
funsies,
E2.
or
Yeah, it's just the E2's call sign in game.
yeah. Sinjin, we're still launching like dead last, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at the briefing now, just confirming I've got all the relevant stuff.
Yeah.
I love to have the briefing has 21 slides and they're all Resolute.
They're all the same thing.
Yeah, yep, I saw that.
Glad I wasn't the only one to get pranked by clicking the sideways button a whole bunch of times.
Yeah, but just remember, folks, we didn't get the orders till Tuesday morning.
No,
we
in
put this
DCS is what we're talking about there, Sinjin. In DCS, like there's like on the briefing screen, there's 21 different slides and it's all the same picture. Just getting pranked by Pirate. That's all that's going on here.
I'm super tired.
Yeah, you were up pretty late.
Yeah, like I was like, wait, what time is the fight again? I was like, oh shit, I went to bed immediately.
Getting pranked.
Helix.
Yeah.
Ace is 5,500. Can we go a no look on the Hawk side if we don't have a visual?
With the harm?
The hospital being so close?
With the harm though?
No. I'm
Or
talking
with your
harm. I know I can do. I'm talking about with a GBU.
As long as you're dropping it on coordinate, bomb on coordinate, then yeah.
Okay.
I've got a little bit of
we have the
intel
coordinate.
from that map thing or whatever. I don't know how accurate they're going to be though, because they might have moved or whatever. But
Map should be pretty accurate.
Get us in the right spot, anyways.
Good luck on the go, people.
Has anybody tried AAR since the patch?
Yeah, it's way
it's
easier.
pretty good.
It's easier?
Yeah.
Oh, I tried it. It was harder for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Training scars.
A lot of people have been saying it's been easier, but I'm like, fuck.
It's because you trained
just
too
think
much
it's
before.
different.
It's just a little bit different, yeah.
I think it's a little easier because your engines respond a little bit quicker, so it's easier to keep that like distance right.
Agreed.
Well, for me, I have the muscle memory, so it's causing oscillations.
Yeah, so you've got.
I have
you
the
got training
muscle memory
scars.
for the delay.
Yeah.
So I start oscillating more, and then I miss the shoot, and then it takes longer, and I'm just like. I was practicing last night. That's partially why I stayed up so late. Is I was actually practicing the new flight model, so I could like actually refuel.
Hey, Shilly, what's your board number gonna be?
224.
224.
So Gypsy is in right now, right? But not Neptune.
Yeah, Neptune is gonna wait. How do you want us to load out for Neptune, Sinjin? Or not Sinjin, Sanjo?
no kidding.
You're -4, right?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna go with you taking 4 extra MRAMs to make up for that.
Okay.
And then 1 and 3 takes a pod. 2 and 4 takes an AMRAM on the cheek. In terms of radio, 2 and 4 listen to AWACS. 1 and 3 listen to the intercoms.
Is that Ms. 120 or is that the 3?
Hang on.
Should be 354.7, correct?
No, that's the AWACS.
Yeah, that's what you said you wanted her to listen to, right?
Well,
no,
we have
the
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the intercoms.
You have
Oh,
the different
Interflight?
AWACSs. You have West and East. You're talking about those two, right? Overlord and Magic.
I think we're listening to Magic. 'Cause he's on East.
Well,
Or you
the
might be
3-5
going West as well. So
364.3 if 1 and 3 listens in on that.
346.3.
364.3.
3.
That's
Okay.
Interflight.
Interflight. Got it.
So wait, help me with the AWACS, guys. I thought the AWACS for CVW was 354.7.
Yes.
There's a bunch of AWACS and
There's-
they all
yeah,
have
there's 30
coverage,
involved.
and you can listen to any of them that you choose. They're all going to share the same information.
Okay.
I thought Magic was East Cap and Darkstar was West Cap.
Darkstar is CVW.
Darkstar CVW.
Overlord is West.
And Magic is East.
Okay, so I listen to the Darkstar then.
You don't need to listen to either of them, Vixen. You just listen to
Oh.
3515 and then the 2647.
Interflight.
Yeah.
Never mind.
And then
The
I'll
two-
listen to
you
the whatever it is, and then I'll listen to the to Darkstar for you.
I got it. You said 2657. You mean Interflight on 3643?
That one, yeah.
Okay, just double checking. Wait, did Syncs not show?
Correct.
Got it. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, what about Syncs? You popped in as my 4, and I'm like, what?
Sinks didn't even realize that he was signed up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's off at some birthday party or something today.
Ah, I got it.
Long as it's that way and not the other way.
Are we missing Haig as well?
Nope, Haig did end up making it, so we got a 4 ship for Witch.
Cool.
Sinjin.
Yes.
Looking on the ISR mapping, we might have 2 track radars to deal with for the Hawk.
You do.
Sweet.
Hawks always carry 2.
Sick.
Yep.
Okay. And then I've also
Elite.
coordinates for the command vehicle, as we were discussing there.
You know what? You know what? Helix, what do you think about a separation shot? A pre-planned separation shot.
Are you guys ready for the unboss?
Yes.
Cool. All right, be prepared. Good luck, guys.
I separate him out by about 15 miles behind me. So I take the first shot, turn around, go south. By the time my missile hits, he'll get, or is on its way down. He'll launch his missile.
Yep. That should work pretty good.
Okay.
You talking for the 2 track radars?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way we don't hit the same track radar twice.
Yeah.
Or what we'll do, what it does is it then tells us how we have to re-engage. Because at that point, like when I do it, then I'll try to get my pod on to try and see, did we hit that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You don't have TALs though, right?
No, we're not. No, we don't have any TALs. We're not. It's not that kind of radar where we're that scared of it.
Okay, got
If
it.
we do what we're supposed to do, we should be able to kill it. It should not. It should not be a problem. But then again, sometimes I'm stupid. So.
And you should be able to bomb on coordinate on the command post.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As a secondary, we should be able to find it and kill it.
Yeah.
So
you just gotta piss.
I've got the command truck's coordinates. We'll see if it moves, but at least it'll get me in the right area to look with the T-pod.
Yeah. Well, that's the thought is, get a pre-planned one off, and then look and see what we can see.
Yeah.
And if we can get, if I can get that coordinate, on that, on that initial run in, then yeah, I'll go for that truck on the initial run, and same with you on yours. But what we'll do is, we'll marshal over the boat, get up to our altitudes, and then we'll go in and we'll have you separate by 15 miles. Is that too much? Helix?
Yeah, that's not
fine.
a bad range at all.
That should give plenty of time for your missile to hit before mine gets anywhere near tracking.
Yeah. Yeah. So maybe like what we'll do is we'll marshal. I'll head out, and then maybe I don't know,
wait a
maybe
few minutes
one
and then head
turn,
out.
maybe 2 turns. You just marshal another 2 times, then
Yeah.
come in behind me.
204 is the harm code for the track radar for the Hawk.
Oh.
This harm code listing shows me a harm code for the truck to the CWAR. I don't know why it has one of that, but
The CWAR?
yeah.
Yeah, the CWAR is a low range 0 to 10,000 foot search and track radar for it. So
For the people doing cap, there, if you want to have some better essay, you can make Bull's Eye, which is going to be waypoint 1, and the bullpen part of a sequence, and draw a line on your essay map. That should make it easier to figure out what's
where
your
you are.
responsibility.
Yeah.
Is the PCP the one that's labeled for the command truck? For the Hawk? Do you know?
I'm sorry, I stepped out. What was the question?
Hawk PCP, is that the label for the command truck?
I don't know.
I thought it was the CWAR, but if you're saying that's a lower altitude,
The CWAR is a radar.
yeah,
It's a radar.
Yep.
But
the
that
command post is separate from the CWAR.
Okay, so I'm assuming PCP would be the command post then. Okay.
Would be the primary command post.
That makes sense.
We
Yeah.
want to really.
Yep.
Yeah, we want to see if we can knock out the tracking radar and the command post.
Yeah.
Once we do that, we move on to the SA6.
What side is it you're engaging?
Hawk.
Yeah, where he showed the SA6 in the briefing, it doesn't look like on this ISR map it's listed anywhere near there, so that'll be interesting.
Well, you might have it turned off right now.
Yeah, very possible.
It's also super mobile, so they
there's
shut the
not
radar
much-
down and drive away. They
Yeah,
can go wherever they
there's
want.
Not a whole hell of
It's
planning
gonna-
to do for that one, yeah.
Yeah, but there's for the way he's got it set up, he doesn't want to move it. It's in a really nice protected area. It's in a dome. It's like a reverse dome, and so it's in a nice, good protected area for it.
Are we still waiting, or are we good to push in to fly, or I haven't heard that call?
No,
It
just
looks like-
Gypsy to fly. It's still paused.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the kneeboard I've got has for the Hawk search radar and launcher is 203 code, and then for the track radar and CWAR it's 204 and 206.
Yeah, I got the same one. We're going to be high enough that the CWAR is not going to be an issue for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the washroom real quick before we got time anyway, so I'll be right back.
We should build potty breaks into the campaign. An hour and pause it for 5 minutes.
You don't have your bag ordered?
No.
But immersion.
Yeah. Like Ray from Trailer Park Boys.
Oh.
I've already gone once and I feel it a brewing. Yeah, what's going on? Anybody else notice how the nose authority of the Hornet is cracked now and like uses I'm so used to having like the air like push back against me that I just pull my nose through like 10 degrees through them where I'm supposed to be, and then I oscillate.
Yeah.
Actually, stuff have not flown since the update, so I'm in for a surprise, I think.
It's different.
Yeah, it's way different. I
Does
think
it
it's
affect your
powerful once you get
performance?
used to it.
Helix, question for you.
Yes.
We go to the SA6 site, and there are more SA6s than we can target. Do we use ordnance that was expected to be used for the shipping part of the mission?
100%.
You guys just have to kill the radar, right?
Yep.
Oh, the SA6s are mobile. You got to kill a bunch of them. You got to kill them.
You just kill the radar.
You just kill the radar. SA11s are the ones that have the track radars on there.
So you have the SA6, which is a mobile like tank that has a radar dish on it.
Right.
Yeah, you kill
That's
that.
the only thing that you got to kill. The sites
I'm
that
saying
are
there's-
separate.
No, I'm saying if there's multiple of those.
Yeah, if there's multiple, take them all out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We have 2 bombs that are hung for the search on each of our
Hey, it's
aircraft.
unpaused. Yeah, take them all out.
Got it.
I don't know
Because
what.
you got Vigan that can take out the ships, and you can always land and rearm. But we have to take those so that we can get the rest of the mission done.
And I don't know if ACG plans to go low over Kasab, but if they do, you guys need to kill that Seawar too, because it'll track and shoot missiles.
We don't have this many weapons.
Well,
We're not planning
They're
this
just
big of a load.
they're just gonna disable it so that the Harrier can go in and do deed.
Okay.
Are we good to push in,
Down the hot
or
side.
Not yet.
we
Wait
got
for
it.
Gypsy to slot in and start moving. Once they move, then we'll be good. We got 3 ship of them, and then we've got the E2 and the Viking all have to take it off.
oh great. Hopefully they don't get hung on the cats.
I really wish we didn't do this at 10 a.m. my time, Pacific time.
Why?
Because last week was perfect. This week is way early.
Last week was a great time.
What time was last week's? Was it like 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern?
Like, yeah, I think so.
Like 5 East, 5 Pacific?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because 10 o'clock right now is my sleep time.
Your sleep
Go to work. I go to work.
Mm.
It's Saturday.
I work 6 days.
I would encourage you to not do that.
I would agree.
That was sounds like a personal problem kind of statement.
Seriously.
Although I do know when I work 6 days a week, I make a lot of money. That extra day is pretty nice.
Are the 15s flying in slick?
Yeah, everyone is pretty much flying in slick on their side.
That's crazy.
Fly, land, rearm, take off, do shit.
Yep.
That's wild.
Part of that is because
You're still in transit.
yeah.
Syria.
I guess that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense.
They're doing ferry flights right now.
In a combat zone like crazy people. Coffee.
They are
All right,
testing
there
us.
goes Viking.
Ew.
All right, with the fallout of Triton, do we keep the launch order the same?
Good talk.
Right?
Uh,
All right,
learned a lot.
let's take a witch flight. Witch flight can go ahead and slot in.
Copy.
Bunch of witches, right? That's the word.
Switches?
Sons of a witch.
Yeah.
Look at that. The first one to spawn in has the board number perfect for the Marine Corps, I think.
420?
No.
I can't switch to which aircraft I'm spectating. I'm stuck on an F14.
Ah, yes, that number. It's a good one number.
We're adding the extras 120.
Yeah.
Based on Turtle's call.
Yes. Add the extra one.
Get rid of pod now.
I'm not taking a pod. So I'd rather have the missiles.
Spam rams for days.
Just confirming, you said which flight is Marines, or are we going as 119?
Yeah, they're fucking dope. Reshade is where
Wear
it's
the
at.
skin that applies to you. The call sign is irrelevant.
Bunch of witches.
Them,
All the witches in the world.
them witches.
You guys ever seen Hocus Pocus?
Hocus Pocus is old. You're dating yourself there, Vixen.
I watched it when I was a kid.
Hence the dating yourself statement.
You're saying
And
I'm
she was
old?
just calling other people old
No,
last
I'm saying
night.
I'm saying that particular show is old. That's what I'm saying.
I'm still in my 20s, technically, so. I got a year.
And then it's all downhill. Is that what you're trying to say?
That
And then it's all
technically word is doing a
downhill.
lot of lifting.
You hit. Sandra, how old are you again? Was your.
We also have these racks. The extra weight of the rack is just having a mix of the pylons. The rhythm is putting names.
Yeah, having no pylons on those two outer pylons makes the jet unreal maneuverable.
Oh no. It's gonna be too sensitive.
It's gonna be too real, man.
I feel like the F-18. Have you guys ever played Project Wingman?
No.
Oh. There's a jet called Project Wingman, and it's crazy sensitive, and it's like twice as sensitive as the next best thing. And that's what the F-18 suddenly felt like.
Okay, my SRS didn't connect. Did SRS get updated too?
No. It'll only connect
Mine
once
actually-
you get in.
Just hit connect on the search. It should be on the right IP.
It doesn't automatically connect when the mission's paused.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Go
I
to
was-
it and hit connect and you're good.
Yeah, that freaked me out for a second. I'm like, wait, wait a second. What the fuck just happened?
Facts.
Is it me or the engine spooling up quicker in startup as well?
Yes. I think everything to do with the engine, it's more responsible, or more responsive rather.
Responsible.
Yeah,
Perfect.
more responsible. Hello, Dara. How's it going, bud?
You know it's reliable.
But is it accountable? Hard to say.
It is now an adult engine.
You're making good partner.
So is that gonna be like a major buff in dogfighting? It kind of sounds like it.
It
Yes.
is. Because the sustained turn rate is still the same. But you're much better in slow fights. Alright, 14s have started moving. Does that mean we get to go?
All right, so Neptune can go ahead and slot in, and we'll take off after which.
Okay, I'm slotting.
Sons of witches.
Sons of the Witch.
Although they should be using Siren.
Technically.
How you doing there, Dara? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it looks that way. Nope, definitely did not. Do the 14s not like doing Kobe launches?
No.
They too fat?
Yeah.
That's fair, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, all of the 14s got off the boat without exploding, so call that a win.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, those guys like, got off the boat quick. Normally they take forever.
Yeah. I feel like their startup procedure is a lot longer than ours, though.
Yeah.
The 100% is because they have to rely on Jester, and Jester's super slow.
Yeah.
Don't some of those guys actually have like proper like wheels in there, like people in them? So they don't need Jester.
I don't know.
No, they are all flying solo.
I can have 14 plus solo. They need better friends.
Spam rams for days. Who's 018?
Sanjo, what's our mids?
113.
113, okay.
Oh, we can't like external view. What?
And reshade with the way the sun is in this game looks amazing. Yeah. Yeah, they got old F14s.
Hey, Shilly, you can do a ground. Yeah, Shilly, you can do a ground power start, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So when the first four taxi,
okay,
let's go in and do a ground power start. get all our systems up, and that way we can listen in and see what's going on.
Sure. I'm dark on Discord.
Going dark on Discord as well.
Looks like 3 are taxied now. And there's the 4th moving.
Radio check, 30 FM.
Chief, turn on the ground power. Copy. Ground power is now on.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Request rearming. Copy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of their Phoenix, though, are expired and don't work anymore. So there's that. Sinjin, we're 113 or 114 for mids?
Rearming complete.
14, I guess. Yeah, 114. Sweet.
You got me on 114.
Sinjin, I got you on 114.
Yep, got you 5x5.
Same here. I'm just getting everything started up here.
I'm getting a hey, what are you doing? You think I should reslot in?
It might be for a different number, though, right?
No, that's that hey, what are you doing when you're like, you're moving on the deck and they're trying to rearm?
Oh, I mean, can't hurt. We got time, so.
Yep, I'm gonna come back in.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Yep, I'll be right back.
Raj. Okay, so I'm going to put in the position of this command truck. As well as the 2 tracks.
Union Marshal 068 for case 1 departure off Cat 2. I'm back.
Roger. I'm just putting in mark points for the potential location for the track radars for the Hawk and the command vehicle for the Hawk.
Roger. What is the difference you see between that and the waypoint?
Wait one. I'll let you know. Hawk 22610. It seems to be only off in the decimal minutes side of things.
Yeah, because it's only a 6 code, so that should get us close enough. We can go visual from there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm hoping that the command vehicle location is spot on, and that way I've got it in as a marker.
Unit Marshal 068, case 1 complete, switching tactical.
Well, we'll see what we do. I got a bad feeling about the SA6s.
Yeah, same here. Depending on how many there are, we might be a situation where we're going to have to rearm.
I think it's more likely we're going to have to expend everything we've got.
Yeah.
They got pretty heavy contact right now going on.
Air contact, you mean?
Yeah. Listen on 3515.
Traffic 42, launching Cat 2.
Sector 2-3, Vitya shopping.
Roger. Spectre 2 ship bandit from Almanad Broad 298 for 16, Angels 20.
298 for 16, Angels 20, Spectre 2-3, pursuing.
Spectre 2 Dark Star bandits declared hostile.
Frankie's losing his shit.
Metro flight check-in 3275 on prior. 3 and 4, 4.
Yeah, Frankie's losing his shit.
One contact faded, still one ship.
Yeah, but
215,
they're right on the Can you see it on your
400, 209, and 211 passing cap. 1, 2, 3, and 4 for Cougar launches.
Cold, Angel 20.
Yeah, but look out about 100 and so miles. You can see there's one right on top of them.
Yeah, it's real close. Those are the guys that came in with no self-protection, nothing too, eh?
That's right. They get over anxious. You're up front, right?
Yeah.
Union traffic 42, case 1 complete, switching right.
You'll take when we go. You'll take 2. I'll take 3.
Hey, firm. I'm still on ground power too. I haven't switched over yet.
2-3, request drop.
Spectre Dark Star.
Me neither.
Faded. Looks like they might have gotten taken out by a Hawk over there.
Copy, Spectre 2-3, standing down, on head.
Other day. 99 Dark Star picture. 3 groups. First group. Bulls 175 for 50, 20,000. 2 ship. Type unknown. Second group Bulls 144 for 33, 25,000. 2 ship. Type unknown. Third group Bulls 252 for 10. Type 850. Gypsy Flight, Dark Star, proceed to your cap waypoint.
Dark Star, Gypsy Flight, proceed to cap.
Gypsy Flight, Dark Star, closest contact, Bra 025 for 73. 20,000, hot, or track rate.
Dark Star, Gypsy Flight, copy on bogey.
So I don't have any hydraulics. Jokes. Do you know who's 209?
Nope.
Yeah, he's never gonna get it to work. It keeps yelling at him. He's got to wait until the other guys launch.
Union traffic 215 and 211 is shooting Cat 1 and Cat 3, Covey Lawn.
Gypsy Flight, Dark Star, bandits are hot, 027 for 75. Angels 20, hot, declared hostile.
Dark Star, Gypsy Flight acknowledges.
Dark Star, Witch Flight checking in for ship F-18s.
Witch Flight, Dark Star, radar contact, proceed as right.
Union traffic, Castle 5-1, taking off, USS Tarama heading 330.
So we hoping we're going to be able to do a pre-brief?
That's what I was thinking.
Probably
The
makes
first
the most
shot
sense
being
for
a-
the Hawks anyways.
Yeah, doing a pre-brief on. That's why I was saying the 15-mile separation.
Yeah.
If you got a better idea, I'm always open, bro.
Dark Star.
No, I'm
Curtis
kind of
Dawn,
in the
you're
same
proceed as
same
right.
boat as you. I think that makes the most sense for our current situation with the SA that we have anyways.
Gypsy Flight, Dark Star, turn 021 and commit on these bandits, please.
Dark Star, Gypsy Flight, turn 021.
Yeah, and I think doing the separation makes the most sense too. I mean, even if we can separate it, like let yours explode
Dark
first.
Star,
and then mine
Gypsy
send it,
Flight
definitely
has
confirm there's
two
no
bandits,
double
range 55.
Well, my thought is, I launch, I keep going forward, try to get eyes on that command post, and I can confirm for you, and you can take the first shot at it.
Star, two ship bandit, Bras 330 for 58.
Because when you would be on your
Traffic
end,
209
it'd be about the time your pre-beef should
Kobe launch from
have
Cap
knocked
1
down the
at
section
4
one, right?
Departure. Flow into the west cap.
Yeah. Yeah, by the time I'm coming in and in range for a shot, your missile's probably going to be hitting.
Alright, as soon as that engagement gets done, that's to the east of us. There's only one other guy I see 160 miles out. I'm going to say, I'm going to tell him we're going to start.
Yeah, Ephraim, it looks like there's two different, a two ship and then a single ship over by an SA2 ring. And the single ship by the SA2 ring just disappeared, so.
Yeah, so he's in and out of masking.
Gypsy Flight, Dark Star, bandit group 018 for 41, 19,000, hot.
Let's go ahead and start it up.
Ephraim, yeah, that's a pair of F5s too, so not much we need to worry about. I don't
Gypsy
think.
Flight, Fox 3 times 3.
said you wanted me to take Cat 2, correct?
Yeah, you're up front, right?
Dark Star, uniform flight, wheels down on
Yep,
the ground.
I'm on the back.
We're having to change a tire on
Easy.
one of our birds, but we'll be rearmed and refueled here shortly. We'll let you know when we're ready to fly.
Dark Star copy.
Union traffic 209+1, cleared case 1.
Gypsy Dark Star, bandits, 021 for 24, 19,000 hot.
Chief, turn off the ground power.
Copy. Ground power is now off.
Neptune flight check-in, 3515.
Neptune flight, Dark Star, radar contact, proceed to strike. Gypsy flight, Dark Star, 1 contact faded. Remaining contact, 011 for 19 for 21,000 hot.
Green and ready to roll when you are.
Dark Star, Gypsy flight copies 19 miles hot.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Which flight, Dark Star, flow 360. Captain off of Gypsy flight if you can.
Smash those hearts. Don't forget to subscribe if you're not, for real.
Dark Star, Neptune flight checking in. We're loaded with Cat ×4 Hornets. Is checking in for tasking.
Neptune flight, Dark Star, proceed to strike. Gypsy flight, Dark Star, bandit 020 for 12.
Dark Star, Gypsy flight, Fox 3.
Alright,
Dark Star, Witch.
give me 1 second.
Single ship, block sorted. Bulls 178 for 108.
The Witch, Dark Star, hole, looks like Gypsy's in a merge here.
I want to see how this merge ends.
Yeah, affirm.
Gypsy flight, Dark Star, contact faded.
Gypsy flight, splash 1 at 5.
Nice.
Roger splash.
Good shit, good shit.
All flights resume your cap station.
Well, that's a good sound.
Yep. I'll call us out.
Affirm.
Lincoln, traffic 204, 208, taxiing catch 2 and 3, Kobe launch.
Dark Star, this is Gypsy flight, flown back to Cap Point.
Dark Star, copy.
Make sure to disconnect your ground electrical power.
Oh yeah, I did that already.
Which flight will be flown to bullpen?
The Neptune flight, Dark Star, take a east cap visit.
Gypsy flight, fuel state 11.5.
Roger, Gypsy. If you need to hit the tanker, just let me know. We'll get you filled in.
Dark Star, Gypsy flight acknowledges.
Alright, boys. Girls, people, let's do this.
Dark Star, Neptune, was it batter box or on deck?
I believe Witch is going to the batter box, or to the on deck, so you go to the batter box.
Neptune flowing on deck.
Why is it giving you?
Yeah, that's me. Don't know.
That's so weird. I'm hooked and under tension.
Dark Star, picture 3 groups. First group, Bulls 234 for 75, 20,000.
Yeah, that's me.
The second group, Bulls 181 for 178 for 17, sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna come up on 1.
25,000, type A5.
Affirm.
Third group, Bulls 316 for 8.
Can always single launch too and just marshal over the boat if need be.
Dark Star, Gypsy Flight will stay on West Cap. Gypsy 1-1 will go refuel.
Dark Star, copy.
Yep, go launch and start your altitude climb.
Affirm. Union traffic 224, single ship F-18 launching Cat 2, case 1.
2 ship. Type unknown.
Nope. We'll see you in the air.
Hopefully.
I have faith.
Check in with Dark Star once you get out of the 7 mile.
Affirm, will do. Do you want me to stay within until we can meet up, or get out and marshal?
I want you to start getting your altitude.
Affirm.
And just stop talking to me. Give it to me, alright.
Dark Star, picture single group, Bulls 220 for 83, 36,000, tracks out.
Union traffic 224, clear case 1. Switching to strike.
Don't check in with strike yet, just stay with the boat.
Affirm.
I'm just about to launch now.
Solid copy. I'm just doing a left-hand circle climbing at 5 degrees.
Dark Star, Crystal Flight, check in, feet right.
Crystal Flight, Dark Star, roger, proceed to strike.
Dark Star, Uniform Flight, checking in.
Uniform, Dark Star, stand. Neptune Flight, Dark Star, flow 271 for intercept. Bandit Group 288 for 74, 36,000.
Neptune 1, copies 274, Ference is up.
Uniform, Dark Star, proceed to strike.
Copy that. We'll take off and head up the west coast of the peninsula.
Roger, be advised, we have bandits inbound for Almanad. You may want to flow south for to allow this intercept before known.
Yeah, we kind of noticed. We just watched a SAM launch out of here about 30 seconds ago.
Well, at least they see.
Copy that. Uniform going for takeoff.
I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna head back towards the boat and try to get back over the boat.
Hey, Firm.
All right, go push button 2 on Prime.
Set.
Kraken flight check on Prime.
Kraken 1-2 checking.
Dark Star, Kraken flight check in off Lincoln, marshaling over Lincoln for altitude. Proceeding as frag.
Kraken flight, Dark Star, proceed as frag, please expedite.
What's your altitude right now?
Currently passing through 8.9 out of 5-degree climb.
You did that on Pry.
Crap. Passing through 9 now.
Dark Star, Neptune flight committed at contact, bullseye 209 for 91.
Yeah, I'm passing through 5 right now.
Hey, Firm, do you want me to arrest my climb
Kraken
zone?
flight, Dark Star, copies, Bandit, Bra, 282.
Just keep going back, keep going up. We'll just spiral up over the boat.
Hey, Firm.
Strike, Skull 1, flight of 6 S-16s checking in. We are about 80 miles inbound Alabama.
Skull, Dark Star.
Skull copies.
Skull, Dark Star, Bandit, Bra, 038 for 63. 32,000. Flank left. Declared hostile.
Copy, copy.
Can I ask a favor?
Sure can.
I'm doing something wrong, and I don't know what.
Dark Star, Bandit Bra, 284
Pre-brief.
7.
Right.
4.
Harm override, UFC, target, 224, and nothing's coming up.
Should be 204.
Yeah, nothing's coming up on the harm.
That's weird. That did that to me earlier
Neptune
when
flight
I was on
melded.
the boat, and I think it has to do with enabling air-to-ground mode first,
Neptune flight, Bandit hostile.
but I could be wrong.
Neptune
There you
flight,
go.
second Bandit is turning hot.
Needed the air-to-ground enabled
Bra,
first?
269 for 66.
No, I think I just had to get in the air.
29,000.
As soon as I switched the screen, it then target came up 204.
Oh, weird. Yeah, mine did that too, so I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't like being programmed on the boat, which is kind of weird for pre-planned.
Negative, those for Neptune.
Roger.
Passing through
who are you?
16,000 now.
Gypsy flight, move your cap point north about 50 miles.
Yeah, you're right next to, what, our AWACS?
50 miles.
Yeah, there's an AWACS, and the S3, I think, is right near here.
Neptune, Dark Star, Bandit.
Okay, blow a little bit more on my way over the boat.
1,000 hot.
Afer, I will widen the circle a bit.
Skull, Dark Star, Bandit's cold. 050 for 63. 28,000. Looks like they're going towards Neptune.
Does someone want to form up here and try to move
Neptune
off?
1, fast 3.
I think we can pull this off.
What's your altitude now?
I'm passing through 14.
Afer, I'm at 19 now.
Dark Star Gypsy, we have a Bandit, Bra 356, 24,000. Is anyone on him right now?
Hey, from Gypsy.
I am above the E2 now.
I think I got you visual.
Afer.
Off my 10.
Yeah, affirmative. Coming up to your 9 now.
I got you.
Flight, Bandit, Bra, 277 for 23, hot.
I got slow.
Neptune flight, roger.
Yeah, I found with the new update that they did, it doesn't like the thin air.
Dark Star Thunder Flight 4 out of Almanhad.
Roger Thunder, air threats to the north.
Neptune 4, Fox 3, lock.
Alright.
Bullseye 20.
We're gonna start on about 270. So we can set up because we kind of want to south to north run in on the Hawk.
Affirm, turning out 270, or heading towards 270 rather. What's the goal altitude?
I'd like to see us 38 plus.
Affirm.
I just keep getting slow for some
Star
reason.
uniform flight checking in. Four times Bruiser, 8 times Fox 2s, northbound along the coast.
Uniform Dark Star, we have...
What's your fuel state?
Reports of surface
10.9.
contacts, Bulls 202 for 45.
Mine's 11.2.
202 for 45 from Bullseye, copy.
It's definitely not enjoying this, like 7 per degree
Neptune
climb.
3-3, Fox 3 on Bandit 204.
I'm down to about a 3.
Neptune 23, Bandit Bra 221 for 10, 14,000. Flank left.
Okay, I'm 11 miles behind you, so what we might do is might have you do the lead if you don't care.
Makes no difference to me.
Let's see what happens as I climb through here. I'm just at 210 knots and I cannot get it up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It seems to be kind of going that way. So it looks like waypoint 6, which is the Hawk site.
Overlord, Reaper 2-2 is Magna.
Full size, 204 for 104.
Hold on, I'm getting a lot of traffic.
Yeah, affirm.
I've got it 88 miles from us right now.
Yeah, I'm at 80 miles to waypoint 6 right now.
Reaper Flight, Dark Star, proceed to spread.
I'm wings level heading
Reaper
270
1-1,
now.
Reaper 2-1, Magnum for Bulls. 9.
Climbing through Angels 20, back up to 240.
I'm Angels 27 now. Trying to gain speed as best I can.
Keep doing it.
Neptune 2, Dark Star,
You
contact
want me to just
gated.
keep heading straight 270 at this point, or?
Yep, affirm.
Yep.
Affirm.
Got 2 good splashes, resuming cap on deck.
I don't want to get up there until that area is clear.
Yeah, affirmative.
99 Dark Star, pop up, 2 ship out of Keshem, Bulls 155 for 14, 15,000, type unknown. Second contact, Bulls 225 for 37.
Right where they're fighting is where we gotta go.
Yeah, I know. Not ideal.
Type unknown.
3, 8.9 for Fox 4, 30.
Alright, I'm passing through Angels 22, and I've got my speed up to 270.
Affirm. I'm sitting at 243 at about a 4-degree climb, passing through Angels 30.
Take your SA out to 80 miles.
Checking in, 3515, 28 miles to the northeast, northwest, Aldafra.
SA at 80 miles,
Radar
roger.
contact, proceed to spread. Picture over.
See how there's a kind of a space between all those flights?
Contact over Keshem.
Yeah, there's like a bit of a horseshoe between them all.
Demon 1
I was thinking about looking at that as a right-hand 90-degree turn-in and kind of using those planes as a buffer. What do you think?
Yeah, that would probably make sense. Where the 5 is showing in that cluster of planes right now. Now it's a 4, but
Bull 045 for 15,
27,000.
Like in between that one and the next row of flights?
New group, Bulls, 312 for
Yeah, but we're launching where all those planes are at right now.
Yeah, affirmative.
Trek east.
So what I thought is we'll be high enough they ain't gonna mess with us. So let's kind of run that rate.
Yeah, I concur that they should give us an adequate buffer that the anything that's launching should go after them. They're lower than us.
All right, I'll let you know when to turn in on your attack heading.
Hey, firm.
So what we're going to do is we're just going to reverse roles here. So you're going to take the lead, all right? You're going to take your first shot. And then you're going to try to get the command eyes on the command vehicle. But remember, don't get too close to them because they can hit us up here.
Affirmative.
201 for 44 from Bull.
Make a right-hand turn on an out and see if you can get eyes on, and then try to talk me on.
Dark Star, Neptune 1 flight. I'll send my second element to the tanker and lead element.
I'm
will
crossing
stay
Angels
on,
30 now.
On deck.
Solid copy. I just crossed through Angels 3-4.
Reaper 2-1, Magnum.
Excuse me.
99 Star. We've got a large convoy moving south through the strait, heading toward Casa. Looks to be about 5 or 6 surface contacts, type unknown. We'll be at Bulls 191 for 34, moving at 10 knots south.
That's all my air to air, our air to ground.
Roger that, unknown surface contact on it.
Yeah, by the looks of things, the coordinates that I had punched in are almost identical to waypoint 6.
Dark Star, picture, Bandit Group, Bulls 191 for 34. 15,000, track south, type unknown.
Passing through Angels 3-5 now, state 9.8.
Passing through Angels 3-2, state 10.1.
Joker flight, Dark Star.
Dark Star, this is Joker, send it.
Joker flight, you have a large convoy, looks like 008 for 10.
Is the brevity for Harm's Bruiser
Try
or
to get
Magnum?
eyes on them and identify what's in there.
Magnum.
Roger.
Roger, going to recon convoy 088 for 10.
Dark Star, Thunderflight has that convoy on our sensors.
Pull-up mode, Harm, or whatever.
Thunderflight, can you identify any surface to air threats in that convoy and prosecute?
Designate.
Look, I'm showing 2 Shilkas and
Alright,
tank of
let's
some
see
sort.
if
The
we
rest
can
could
fit
be
in. Go ahead,
or
make your
maybe-
turn. When I tell you, I'm gonna check in.
Hey, firm, we're heading north, due north, correct?
I've got it as just off due north, but pretty close.
Angels 14.
Now, I got a hot site at just 30 though. Do you see that on SA?
Yeah, I can see that as well. That's not
Uniform,
seemingly...
Dark Star,
that's not the one we were
watch for those
instructed to go
bandit
to, though.
groups, 035 for 54, Gypsy flight is committing.
Not sure where that one is.
Copy that. We're down on the deck right along the coast, so give us a shout.
That's why I want to be cautious here.
Yeah, I've heard
Dark Star, welcome.
I'm passing through 33. I want to get up above 35.
Hey, firm, I just passed through 36.
Reaper 1-1, Rubber Ducky has squeaked its last squeak.
Alright, Skull and Reaper on station.
I'm going to switch my arm.
They hit the wrong hawk. They took out the hawk we were identified to go to instead of theirs.
Dark Star, pop-up group, Bulls 245 for 90
Or not,
on
it
the
just
deck.
popped back on? Question mark?
Type unknown.
Interesting, okay. I don't understand what's going on there. The hawk where we were targeting disappeared for a second, now it's back.
Remember, there's 2 tracking radars.
Yeah, A-firm.
So then may I just got one.
Darkstar Neptune 1
I'm gonna
entering,
switch
a
my
contact,
harm to
bullseye
TOO. You
181
keep
for
yours on
94.
pre-brief.
A-firm, pre-brief 204 target.
Darkstar, Kraken Flight, turning in on target. Alright, go ahead, Draken, do your pre-brief.
A-firm, turning in now.
Skullflight
One.
Darkstar Bandit Bra 003 for 53.
Try not to be too aggressive
Angel
this turn,
6,
we'll lose too much
flank
speed.
right.
Go ahead and get your speed up too. Kraken Flight, turning in.
Unknown contact, Bra 322 for 12, 33,000 feet. Faded.
Gypsy 1, 2,
I'm gonna wait till I
Fox
get
30.
to where you were, and then I'm gonna turn in.
A-firm.
Flight Bandit Bra 018 for 32. Hot. You guys are clear to engage unless Gypsy is already employed.
So much smoke in the air over there. Holy crap.
I don't see any leakers on SA, do you?
Negative.
Contact faded.
I'm wings level 014.
Skullflight Darkstar Bandit Bra 020 for 51. Angels 14, blank right.
Getting hit by that SA-6.
51.
Yeah,
Angels 18.
I've got eyes in the AO. There's a bunch
Blank
of smoke
right.
in the air coming from that site.
Copy.
I'm turning on now.
Clear hot.
A-firm.
Yep, declared hostile.
I'm
Darkstar
at Angels
Gypsy, can we get a picture on those
37.
two
I
bandits?
don't know if I can keep my speed up without burning too much fuel.
Darkstar Gypsy, contacts faded.
I'm at Angels 37. I'm still climbing. I got my speed up to 0.81.
A-firm.
Statement 9.1.
I'm at 9.1 as well. I'm going to burn a bit to regain some speed after that turn.
Neptune Darkstar Bandit Bra 289 for 49, starting hot.
Yeah, I am within harm shot range. I'm at 60 miles. It's still a bit far, I think.
Darkstar, Spectre 1 with you. We're orbiting Alma Hod with Spectre 1-2 is having some kind of navigation error.
Give it about 5 more miles and send it.
A-firm.
Darkstar uniform, I have several surface contacts off my nose bearing 350, range of about 25-30 miles. Is that our targets?
Roger, those are your targets. Be advised, Bandit 282 for 40 on your location. Flow south.
Copy, flow south.
Pulling up for my shot.
Can I get a bearing to convoy?
Which flight? Darkstar, commit Bandit Bras 322 for 49, Angels 35.
Make sure you go music on.
Kraken 1-2 Magnum Hawk site at Kasab Airfield.
Kraken copies. We're on run now.
Which copy is committing?
Pulling out to the right.
Demon 1 flight commencing 48 miles.
And I'm going to try and get eyes on the command center for you. if I
Which
can.
Darkstar Bandit Bra 340 for 30.
Did you launch?
Angels 36.
Yeah, affirm. That's just Magnum on strike.
Skullflyers contacts, bearing 020, Angels 8. Clear to engage.
The skull looks like they're closer to somebody else at this point. Stand by.
All the vibrations.
Dark Star, Neptune 1-1.
Go for Dark Star.
Who's holding batter box?
Unknown at this point. Neptune, Dark Star, Witch, Dark Star, Bandit Bra, 360 for 24, Angel 76.
I do not have enough granular vision to be able to walk you onto much of anything, unfortunately. I don't have detail.
Dark Star, Gypsy, we got
I've got,
MiG-29.
Dark Star, Witch 1-2, Fox 3 on Bandit Bulls 205% 4.
Strike Kraken 1-2. I'm getting spiked by a MiG-29 at 3-3. Are you guys engaging that? Guess so, because it stopped spiking me.
Skull, you got a guy who's pretty much merged with the contact out of Bandar Langate.
Okay, I got a lot of smoke there.
Yep, Dark Star, Gypsy, merging with this bandit, looking for him.
Hey, firm. I'm coming back around left to try and get better.
Dark
eyes.
Star
I
uniform,
can't
what's
see
the
anything in
picture?
detail.
I'm not getting a lot of transmissions now.
Uniform, Dark Star, 2 groups. First group, Bulls,
Switching to
203 for
200.
80, 28,000. Second group, single, Bulls, 233
I've got
for
a
109,
HK.
28,000.
Any immediate threats to our group?
Aye, firm.
Yes.
Unknown whether or not
Clarify?
my arm has landed yet or not.
Yes, you do have immediate threats to your group.
Dark Star, Gypsy, Fox 1, Fulcrum. Dark Star, Gypsy, Splash MiG-29.
Skull Flight, merge. Single ship, unknown contact, unknown type.
Yeah, I can see the site on IR, but I've got no essay as to whether or not anything's on fire or anything.
Reaper 2-2 to climb.
But I do have an SA6 and a Hawk on TO scope.
Dark Star, Spectre 1's nav issues cleared. We're progressing with strike.
Rider proceed with strike. All cap assets, priority tasking. Heavy flight, Bulls 327 for 45. Still pretty far inland, 15,000. Looks to be at least 4 aerial contact. Type unknown.
Dark.
Strike, Spectre 2-3, I have.
Pretty sure my missile was ineffective.
MiG-29 painting me.
After that, it looks like Skull is merged, MiG-29.
MiG-29 is splashed.
Just for your essay as well, you're getting very
Roger
close to the
that,
threat ring.
contact fade. Spectre proceed.
I'm getting real close. I'm not getting any readings now.
Cleared to proceed, prosecuting those surface contacts.
Copy that. Moving
There
to
we
engage
go.
Surface contacts.
Roger that. Kraken flight, Dark Star.
Yeah, I'm getting spiked by the Hawk as well. Kraken 1-2, dark side send.
Magnum Hawk. I'm coming off. I'm coming off.
Hey, firm.
They've launched at me.
Dark Star's under. All Shilka's down in that convoy.
Like that. Joker, you're cleared to engage any contacts in that convoy. Coordinate with Thunder if you guys have a game plan for that.
Are you clear?
Nope.
Hey, firm. Dark side Kraken 1-2, just be advised, we were engaged by the Hawk side. Kraken 1-1 is evasive now.
Roger that. Did you get harms off?
We have got both harms off, waiting to see whether or not the second one impacts or not. The first one was not. And can confirm impact on second harm now.
Roger that. I'm reading no emissions anymore from the Hawk side. It looks like the SA-6 still might.
I'm still getting emissions on my.
Yeah, I'm still getting spiked by Hawk. Oh, it's down
Flight
now.
secondary tasking. We have spotted.
I really dropped in altitude. I'm down to 31, dropping.
Submarines. They're going to be
Hey, firm, I'm
Bulls
at
167
32,
for
just
48. Convoys and the
Okay, I'm clear.
are priority targets over there.
So did you see mine hit?
I did see it hit. I saw a good explosion, a good splash. I don't know if it was the track radar that it hit because I can't get that much detail, but it definitely did explode in the area of the track radar.
Are we getting any emission?
Does not seem to be. The threat ring hasn't gone away, but I'm not getting spiked anymore. So.
All right, I want you to come over here to feet.
99s, is anybody being painted?
I want you to come over here to feet wet, and
Neptune 4 negative.
we're gonna
EW clean. Thunderflight clean. Spectre flight clean.
come out here to feet wet, and we're gonna come in here and see if we can get some visual on it.
Hey, firm.
Gypsy 100 is getting painted, but other than that, not too much. It's
What's your altitude, sir?
I'm at 31 now, but I'm gonna try to get back up a little bit. I'm at state 7-7, so I don't have a lot of play time.
Yeah, I'm at 7.5 myself.
There's 32 miles, so it's hard to get a good visual here.
Yeah.
And this is not a good setup.
Stepped on, say again.
I want to.
Kraken flight, Dark Star status.
Kraken flight, Dark Star, Kraken flight. We believe Hawk side is downward.
Kestel flight, Dark Star, you were tasked with the SA-6 introduction, correct?
Kestel flight, yes, I'm currently 35 miles.
Out of that, clear to engage. All cap flights, once the SA-6 is confirmed destroyed, push your cap zones north, pick over Kasab.
Gypsy, copy.
Priority group.
I still have a hot side emitting. Do you think that's just a track radar?
I think it's the search radar that's emitting, yeah. Because you're inside the threat ring at this point.
Overlord
You should be
Reaper
spiked.
22 has one more
Yep.
arm remaining. I can
Okay,
engage
let's
whatever targets
go
are.
switch to the
people
SA-6. I'm gonna call us off.
Out of that skull.
Let's head 180 for now.
Is covered. Go. Feel free to engage any TOO.
Turning 180.
Dark Star, Kraken flight.
Go for Dark Star.
Dark Star, we have overflight, no emissions from the Hawk site, switching to SA-6.
Dark Star Neptune, one flight.
Isn't the SA-6 like right in the same spot?
Joker fuel, where possibly RTPing since there's some issues with the tanker.
Because I think there's going to be a bunch of, and I want to get back up in altitude.
Hey, firm, I'm at 32.
Spike,
I'm passing
SA-6.
through 32.
Yeah, I'm coming up through the 31.5.
If the SA-6 is at waypoint 7, I'm like 24 miles away from it. I don't know if it's actually there or not, though.
Yeah, but we got to have acceptable fuel load going back, too.
Going for the boat.
Yeah, A-firm.
Uniform 1-2, bros up.
Yeah, I've got the SA-6 on the TOO scope now. It is near waypoint 7. Not exactly, but near.
Got it. All right,
It's like bearing 0, 3...
Dark Star Neptune 1-1, how
like
covered my last?
359er-ish.
Second.
All right, we need to start up a wheel here, so that we don't hit the same places.
Yeah, Dark Star copy.
So let's use bombs first and bombs last.
4, unable to tank. The tanker's just teleporting everywhere.
So if you're ready to start in, you go ahead and you do the first run in.
Uniform Dark Star pop-up group out of Keshem, flow south immediately.
Copy, flow south immediately.
I am not going to be ready to start. I got to come back around one more.
Okay, I'm starting a left-hand orbit here at about Angels 35. I'm gonna get my speed up. I'm gonna see what I can do, and I'll let you know. Go back.
Hey, firm. I'm in a left-hand orbit at Angels 33.
Gypsy Flight Dark Star powder check.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you were stepped on. Say again for Gypsy Flight?
Powder check. Are you guys still combat effective?
Tesla Flight, Paveway, SA6.
Dark Star.
I'm 23 miles out. Angels 32. Let's see what I can see.
I'm pretty much the same thing. Angels 33, almost 34, 22 miles out.
And Dark Star for Gypsy Flight. If you're looking for our state, so we have 2 up and 2 heading to the, well, they were going to actually head to the tanker, but going down for reload and refill.
Roger that. Can I have you guys flow north, Bandit Bra 351 for 75?
Somebody just pave way on an SA6.
175, roger that.
Don't know, but I went to infrared and I got two spots.
Any sign of those targets we engaged? Did we get them, or are they still fighting?
You see my spot on SA?
From my imagery here.
Yeah, affirm.
Copy that. I've got one last bruiser on the wing, so
Lots
if
of
you
shit
need it
here.
for something, great. Otherwise, I'm going to RTB, because Uniform 1-2
I'm going to see if I can get him with a GPU.
out of anti-shipping.
Roger that. Cleared RTB. Go ahead and rearm and get back up. It looks like this convoy's still got a couple in it.
Roger that, RTB.
I'm holding Angels 34. Angels 34.
Rockstar, Tesla Flight, Splash SA6 radar distress.
Yeah, I see the splash on that radar site at the SA6 at number
Alright, all
7.
cap flights. Move your envelope over Kasab.
I can't tell if these are dead.
I see a burning Hulk right on top of waypoint 7.
22.
This is Joker 1, radio check 351.5.
I don't know if they want us to bomb anything else that's there from up here or not.
Gypsy Flight, Roger, Fox 1, Bandit Bra 352, 53, Angels 25, hot.
Seaman 1 flight leaving AO to the south, RTB, Aldafra.
Roger, Demon.
I've got a good solution on some of the other stuff that's there. I don't know if I should drop or not, though.
No. Hold. Let's. I'm gonna do an orbit here to the left.
Kraken Flight, Dark Star status.
Dark Star, this Kraken Flight. We're overflying SA6 area. We see burning hulks and no emissions. Please advise.
Kraken Flight, Dark Star. Looks like both the SA6 and Hawk are down. You're clear to engage. Priority surface contact. Bulls 181 for. Oh, no, sorry, 190 for 39. Moving south at 10 knots.
Bulls 190 for 39. Alright, my man. We're flexing.
We'll need your 6.
That's all blocked.
I want to do one more turnaround here
Gypsy Flight, Dark Star.
before we head that way.
Bandit Bra,
And see if we can unload these arms.
Yeah, Fox 3 on him.
What's your state?
6.5.
Good pull on the
Yeah, 5.9.
Is tanking an option or no?
I'm gonna check in.
Dark Star, this is Kraken.
Go for Dosa.
Kraken request to be flexed to tank before sea search.
Looks like tankers are sour, so you'll have to RTB if you want to get more gas here.
I have very limited time.
Dark Star, Spectre 1-1, RTB, Winchester ground, Spectre 1-2 is down.
Alright, we're gonna have the tankers are sour.
Dark Star copies.
Yeah, firm.
So let's see what we can unload here.
To engage anything possible at Kasab Airfield.
Pistol copies, I'm getting nailed at 4.
Under that bandit is
Pulling up the
323
TOO scope,
for
see what I can
17. Gypsy Flight is committing.
Man, I only got 5,700 pounds.
Yeah. Well, you had to defend, right? So.
Dark Star Witch.
Go for Dark
73
Yeah,
miles.
Witches 1 and 4 are unable to hit the tanker. We're going to be diverting. Witches, or excuse me, 1 and 3. Witches 2 and 4 are going to be hitting the tanker and head
Nothing
flow
worth
north.
launching a Harmat on the scope. A lot of unknown, a lot of sea targets. That's about it.
Alright,
Dark Star expected 2. Silk Horn's on down, and we have 2 ships smoking, but not down.
Even 1 flight switching out off-road.
Ladder Demon, good day. Any cap flight, priority target.
okay, let's drop off anything we can there on that target and see if we let's get rid of some of these.
Want to do some TOO shots with the JDAMs, just on random vehicles and shit?
Yep, right at that site. Oh.
Dark Star Gypsy 1-1
Solid
Fox
copy.
3.
Been spiked by a MiG-29.
I'm gonna spike right
Flight
now.
Dark Star, second bandit, 342 for 32. Angels 5.
He's close. He's within 10 miles. Flow 150 now.
150.
Splash. F4 splash.
Okay, we're gonna have to go back.
Yeah, I got 2 JDAMs ready to release as soon as I pull around.
All right.
Go Flight Dark Star.
You're cleared in hot 1 time.
Under that, flow 060.
Turning in hot now.
Skull Dark Star, we got a couple priority contacts. Skull 1-4, Buddy Spike F14. F4, over Keshem. And we have multiple contacts on an inbound route to Kasab. Types unknown.
Dark Star Spectre, do you need us to rearm air-to-air, or are we done?
Spectre, both this air group here and the service group are priority contacts, so I would say probably arm air to ground.
Strike Kraken 1-2, pickle times 2 at SA2 site on supporting vehicles. I'm heading out towards B150 direction.
I'm trying to cover.
Dark Star Spectre, pushing Alma Hunt.
Roger Spectre today. Kraken Flight,
Good hit.
you guys have multiple contacts from the north, about 30-35 miles.
Roger that, Kraken Flight, RTBing.
Alright, head back to the
And
boat.
100's turning north. Roger 100. If you can find any heavy
Confirm
contacts,
good hit on that
will be priority. Be advised, it looks like it's 2 big
Solid
wing
copy.
aircraft with 2 fighter escorts in the big group.
70
moving
miles
south.
from the boat.
You still have that single F4, 359428. Angels 20.
Break. Mr. Lounge from the hug side.
Rifle flows out.
Skull Flight, actually we need you to turn back to your cap station. We have inbound contact. Got 2 ship Bandit Bulls, 313 for 44, Angels 28, hot. 2 ship, type unknown.
Alright, I got 72 miles to the boat, about a 140 heading. I'm at Angels 23.
Affirm. I'm 60 miles from the road. Angels 25.
Dr. Star, Uniform 1-2, find a car pushing admin yacht.
Louder.
Yeah, I don't have the feel for this.
Neptune 1-1 checking in on,
my rear left.
So I'm stepping on you, Neptune 1-1, just checking in radio check here.
This is Kraken mids, if that's what you're looking for there, Sancho.
No, I'm looking for, because I don't have anyone on the inter-flight communications, and I've not had it the whole mission. I don't know if there's anything else going on I'm supposed to know about,
Darkstar, we just got launched
I'm not getting any town pets, no Hornets or anything.
I believe it's still up.
Yeah, I didn't have that, to be honest with you.
We'll need a re-attack on that.
We'll debrief later. I'm hopping over to another mid.
Darkstar, Demon 2, all ordnance away. We are RTB.
Yeah, because I was listening to the AWAC, so that's a good point.
Any cap plates? We have multiple contacts inbound for Kasab. Copy. 100 is looking at guys zone 4 and zone 1, about 20 miles.
Just about.
350. That's our copies. Skull Flight merge.
I'm going to try and slow down and form up with you.
Bandits Angels 11. Flank right.
I got a weight problem.
How heavy are you?
Disregard. 100.
36.7 right now with 4,800 pounds of fuel.
Skull Flight Darkstar.
I'm
1 contact remaining.
So I can probably, by the time you get to the boat, I'll probably be fine.
Angels
it'll be a bit high, but...
Problem is I have to drop both fuels, or both bombs, not just one.
Spectre said there was still a ship on fire at one of the islands. Which island was that?
Nope, because I couldn't get any visual confirmation of anything that was alive. And when I did, that's when they cut right as I was doing my run-in on a tank that I had. He called me off with the F4.
Figures.
I want to try to do a direct in. I'm going to call us in now.
Ever.
Darkstar, Kraken flight, last call, switching Lincoln.
I'm on 1.
And 215, 211, updated low state 3.9.
Lincoln Tower, this is 208, 224, inbound for the Marshall Stack, Angels 3, Angels 46, fuel state, low state 4.5, marking bombs 320. Alright, I'm gonna start coming down.
Affirm.
Commencing from position 3.
I'm gonna start coming down as well. I'm cutting to idle so you can catch up. I don't want you to have to burn fuel.
Yeah, just join up when you can.
Affirm.
I'm still at 330 knots coming in.
Affirm. The engines are so much more responsive now, it's crazy.
I haven't really tested it yet.
Got you 7.5. I'm closing to my rear.
Yep. Passing through 18.
Passing through 17,000 now.
Yeah, I just passed through 13. Slowing my descent.
at initial.
Two, go ahead and drop hook.
Hook coming down.
Okay, I got you visual above me. I'm passing through Angels 10 now. 300 knot.
Affirm at Angels. Coming through Angels 13 now. You said you're at 300 knots?
292 and dropping.
Affirm.
Gonna try to get down to 250.
Yeah, Affirm. I'm sitting at about 258 right now. Hoping by the time I get down to your same height, we'll be pretty well in the right spot.
209 in the break.
I don't know whether I should dump anything. So friggin' heavy.
What's your weight now?
36.1.
I just passed through 36. I'm at 35 and change now, so I don't know. I think it's doable, but I don't know, up to you.
Definitely out of spec.
I would agree.
But all of this is, yeah, me as well.
Passing through Angels 8 now.
Do we have anyone in the pattern, in the marshal?
208, entering the marshal stack, or see it town. We'll enter the marshal stack at position 2.
Roger, position 2. And 215, see you at 10. Gonna be entering the marshal stack.
Alright, go ahead and kind of spread out right so you can visually get back with me. I'm hanging a little bit of a right-hand turn now to get down. I'm almost at Angel 6 now.
Affirm. I just passed through Angel 6. I'm going
208 from 215, what's your low state?
Yeah, I'm doing 290, passing through 5.8.
Ephraim, do you tally me?
I think I do down below me.
209 Hornet Falls, state 3.5.
I should be passing past you just about now. I'm still above you.
I'm at 5. Angels 5, and I'm arresting my descent.
You're at Angels 5?
Ephraim.
Alright, I'm at 4-4.
Roger.
I'm at position 3 on the boat.
Ephraim, I'm just ahead of you according to the SA page. I see the 2 ship ahead of us as well.
Got it.
Altitude.
Well, you can't be at Angels 4 because you're above me.
I am above you, yeah.
Okay, I'm coming down to Angels 3.
Ephraim. I'm descending down to Angels 3 as well.
Slowing down to 250.
Foul deck.
I'm gonna just float in right behind these guys here.
Ephraim.
Clear deck.
Okay, you're clear to rejoin.
Tally visual.
Damn, this thing's hard to fly.
A little chonky. I'm 1 mile in your trail now. I'm coming up on you.
Keep yourself a little loose until I get this worked out.
Ephraim.
Alright, I got autopilot engaged. It should work. Damn, that sucked. It jerked me all over the place.
Looks like you're climbing as well. Or I'm falling, maybe.
It climbs and then it drops.
What's your speed?
252.
Okay. I'm with you, but I blew by a little bit. I'll slow down.
Got your visual.
Uh, 215, 211 at position 383, commencing.
Alright, we'll go on the next pass.
Hey, for my... Alright, I got visual on you. Keep forgetting pattern speed's 250. I always want to go into it faster for whatever reason. Got good visual on your hook as well.
You had good hook when you flew by. You had good hook when you flew by.
Hey, Firm.
Do me a favor, look at your FCS page and tell me what it reads.
My which page, sorry?
Your FCF page, so it tells you what your rudder and your stabs are all set at.
Hey, Firm, stabs are like 1, rudder 0, LEF and TEF are 8 down.
Ailerons at 1?
0.
Yeah, my left and tap are at 7 and my ailerons are at 1.
That's weird. Yeah, my left and tap are like hovering
215,
between 6 to 8, and my
holding hands
ailerons
with
are 0.
211.
Depending on if I'm inducing anything, obviously, but...
Initial.
I just don't know if that's because I'm weighted so much.
I doubt it. I mean, I'm at 35,000, and like it's not far off from what you're at, I imagine. The only difference is I'm missing 2 bombs, whereas you've got those extra 2 bombs.
Yep.
$215, flight is off. One's the back.
I'm saddled. And state 4.4 as well.
My sure is right.
My state's 3.5.
You say 2.5?
3.5.
Oh, okay. Jeez, I was gonna say, holy crap.
No, if I was at that state, I would have pushed in front of Sanjo.
Yeah, for sure. Well, we just got the landing to do. I don't know if we're going back up or not. I doubt it, but we'll see. Not sure what the situation is. We got a lot of ordnance left, though.
Alright, we may have to commence without saying, because you may be calling ball right when I need to say commence. So here we go on our left-hand turn.
Hey, firm, I'm with you.
$215, Hornet ball, state 3.2.
$211 Hornet ball, low state 2.6.
Yeah. Lots of ordnance coming home, Hammock. Lots of ordnance. It's actually kind of wild. He's got 4 bombs and a harm coming back. I've got 2 LGBs.
Yeah, he called the ball real early.
Yeah.
Boulder, boulder.
Lincoln traffic 208, commencing position 3, Angels 3. Alright, my man, here we go.
Favor, I'm with you. Oh, your commences are so gentle in comparison to other people. I love it. Some people punch right up to 350 immediately like maniacs.
No need.
Bingo. Bingo.
Lincoln Drive 208 at the initial.
Alright, my man, here comes the kiss off.
Hey, friend.
208 in the break.
.224 in the break. Oof, that's weird.
Right there.
Holy shit, that is wonky. Just lost a whole shit ton of altitude.
Green.
He is, he's about to call the ball.
208, Bolter Block to Bolter, going around. Re-entering the pattern.
A little high. Two 4 Hornet ball.
3.6.
Nope. Bolter, bolter, bolter. A little high. Looked okay, but a little too high at the end there. Were you ahead of me heading back in for final, or?
Yeah, I'm at position 3 right now, just about to turn in.
Hey, friend. Yeah, I tell you. I'm right behind you. below.
Re-enter the pattern.
224 Hornet Ball State 3.0. Red deck.
Good job.
Green deck.
Lincoln traffic, I have missiles in the air.
You dropping ordnance?
Negative, I have missiles in the air.
They call it on the
What are you
LSO.
looking for? Yeah, what are you looking for?
I'm trying to figure out how to determine on the screen of the LSO what wire they got.
You can't.
That's not implemented yet.
Oh, it's not?
Bolter, bolter,
Is it a
bolter.
bolter?
That was a bolter. I don't know why that was a bolter, but
I think it was a hook skip. So you touched down before the one wire.
is
Hook
everything
skip over all the wires?
Is everything called at this point? I'm good to shut down.
Yeah. Make sure you.
Yeah. Do
your
power
RPM
down.
goes to 0.
Yeah.
Before you go to spectator, and then go to spectator, and then you can slot out.
208, re-enter the pattern. I'm going to dump ordnance when I'm outside the range of these ships.
Solid copy 208. I'm going to be shutting down the jet now. Preparing to spawn out.
Dumping ordnance.
Solid copy.
Ooh, Admiral's doorbell.
Did someone knock it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got too much stuff coming back.
I don't think you normally hit the doorbell though, right?
Lincoln traffic,
We have like
this
a
is
a list
208.
of things that we
He
should
might
get
be
us in towards.
very low.
Oh, like an emergency. I could see that, yeah.
208 Union traffic. You're the only one on the net.
Well, I didn't die this mission.
Hey, me neither.
I almost did. I think I had a Fox 2 on me because I heard missile near and I checked and like I'm like I don't see it, and then he's like flare and I'm like
St. John, it's just you and I left on the boat in the area.
Is everybody down?
Yeah, A-firm. Everybody else is down already, right? It's just St. John left?
Haig is up and Gong is up, I think.
Okay. Might have 2 others in the air, but I don't think they're in the area as it is.
Let's see.
I don't want to crash on the deck and foul the deck.
And I are coming back to the boat.
Yeah, A-firm. Sorry, you guys are on their way back to the boat now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. St. John's having issues with his plane. He doesn't want to crash and foul the deck, so I don't know what's going on.
208, Hornet ball, state 1.2.
oh, he might have
He's-
hit the doorbell.
He's state 1.2 right now, so I think he's just worried about fuel situation.
Yeah.
Everyone look, the XO is panicking.
Four wire, good job.
Red deck.
Well,
I was gonna
is that
miss
the
it.
first wire that wasn't one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a 1 wire too.
Everybody's getting 1 wires.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Clear deck.
I don't. He's literally
job,
the first
boss
guy
man.
he didn't get a 1 wire.
Oh, pucker factor, pucker factor.
Yeah, when you get that low on fuel, it gets real. Alright, I'm shutting down the rest of the jet, going off comms.
Yeah, just make sure to go to 0 RPMs and then
I mean, it's still
back
doing
out.
new flight model and shit,
Hey,
but
from-
like.
Yeah, it's
that
completely different
was
though.
bad timing.
you
That
have
was
to,
such
yeah.
bad timing.
Some extra practice is in store, I think.
Yeah, I need to do my formation flyer and my air-to-air refueling and get my muscle memory back to where it was. Because before I'm like, oh yeah, formation's pretty easy, and then like I got my formation flyer and I was just oscillating like crazy.
Yeah.
Mother Witch Flight 212068.
Right, I'm
Inbound.
Select note.
330.
You're not gonna believe this. My canopy won't go up.
Where's everybody else?
It shows up on my screen.
Yay, I see Skong.
Shows it's still down on mine.
Oh no, Sinjin's on the deck.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, just got a 4 wire.
I didn't realize that was Sinjin.
Just watching the French do something stupid.
One of the Hawk track radars survived? What the hell? How does that make any sense? I guess the A-10s are still pounding shit, so.
The recovery tanker is an S3.
It's a boss recovery tanker, come on. What happened to the refueling tankers?
It's just
They
too
were
many people on.
really jittery. Like they kept speeding up, slowing down, and then like checking their wings with their roll. I don't know, it was weird.
It's not ideal.
Yeah, I was getting a lot of lag where it would just like suddenly slide into me or slide forward or slide left, and suddenly I'd be 3 feet away from it, and like you just can't, like you've got like 5 inches to like line up, and you can't be off by 5 feet constantly.
No, that's not ideal.
So yeah, that was That was kind of the problem. I think the Tomcats, they got it, but it took them like 10 minutes. And honestly, they were off by the time I got there because the tanker was going so fast that I was going 400 and it took me 10 minutes to catch up to it.
Jesus.
Do we know there's no retasking?
Yeah, I talked to Pirate. He said if you can get up and hit the U-boats really quick, or just shut down now, that's fine. So I selected shutdown for my flight.
Yeah.
And that was like 10 minutes ago, so I think you should, yeah, shut down.
Okie dokie.
Looks like there's the couple of 14s still doing cap for the 18s. Or for the A10s, rather.
It looked like F-16s were like just taking off.
Oh yeah, aren't they supposed to come in an hour or something into it and then take over cap?
It just taken off now?
Yeah, there's a 4-ship of F-16s down at El Dafra that are taxiing.
Could just be taxiing to
the northern parking slots, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna drop him a line and see if.
What is Doge doing up there all by himself, just circling around?
Yeah, they're parking. The 16s.
16s are parking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm watching them right now.
Oh yeah, see. Look at these weirdos coming back with ordnance. I guess there wasn't a whole lot of planes to kill, I suppose.
Oh, wait a minute, dude. I launched one harm. That's all I did. I brought everything back. No, I didn't break everything back. I had dumped it.
You dumped it, yeah.
No, we gotta get a reward for that.
Gotta get what now?
An award, like the Doofus Award.
Nice.
You have to dump all your ordnance. I just was... When I got down under 2,000 pounds, I was like, okay.
Yeah, that's when the pucker factor gets real quick.
I want to make sure this thing can react to whatever I want it to do.
Yeah. So you guys were saying everybody else was getting 1-wires for everything?
Yeah.
Yep.
Jesus.
Sinjin's got a 4.
Let's see if Hag can bring it home.
Everybody else got 1s?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm current then.
Well,
hey, it counts.
We don't need to requalify now with the update.
No, I just keep one of the lovely jobs I can do is I can keep just the administrative works.
Yeah.
When you
That's
get
what
to
it's
be an
like
XO,
to
you get to do all the administrative work.
Sinjin's guilty pleasure is spreadsheets. Don't let him fool you.
Yeah. You know what? No, I will say my guilty pleasure is PowerPoints, yeah. Because I do that for my work all the time.
That's fair. All right, I'm going to go to the washroom while these guys are landing and before the debrief.
Yep.
Is everybody at least coming back?
Yep. I don't know.
There you go. Enjoy this view of this guy's landing. It should be good. Hopefully, maybe.
reminds me, I need to check for that easy com setting.
Oh, good one.
2-wire on Hague.
Good job, Hague.
Are all the F14s down? Or just one
14s?
up?
No.
Did they get shot down?
I think all the 14s are up.
There's 3 of them in the air right now.
Okay. So they're all
The 3 A10s. Sorry, 4 in the air. Yeah, 4 14s in the air, 3 A10s, and 1 AJ S37.
Bacon.
A Wigan?
Bacon, yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab something else.
shit.
Holy Jesus!
Yeah.
What happened?
Whew.
Flight model was bad.
Pucker factor 10,000 is what happened right there.
Yeah, he was a little bit low.
I was a little spicy, skunk.
Yeah, hook skip.
I think he could have hook skipped into a 1-wire.
Yeah.
Make it?
Yeah.
Well, he didn't die, but I mean that's kind of the goal, right? Not dying.
Yeah. I probably would have like powered out of that though.
Did you come back with ordnance, Sanjo?
Yes.
Lot?
Yeah.
3 AMRAMs and 2 9s.
Was that a... did you feel it was more difficult than before? Before the update?
Landing or what?
I found controlling at low speed more difficult. I didn't know if it was just because I was overloaded.
What's proper landing weight, guys?
34.
34,000.
Oh, that explains
Is the other soul station not working?
Yeah, it is. Alt F9.
Oh, do you have to be in spectator before you can
Yes.
switch to it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Then you can't be on the radio. So how's this useful?
Correct.
If you want to call it, and I'll do it through the radio, because I'm still in my jet. So like you say the corrections wherever's on the thing, and then I'll relay it.
Okay.
This is terrible, but it'll be better.
Oof, he's.
I guess you're on
high.
Discord anyways, aren't you, skunk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you are? Okay. Yeah.
Where are the 15 guys? Did they already go back?
You're a little high.
Pretty far out, though, which is no problem.
Still high. You need to come left. Or right, sorry. Words are hard. Okay, you're approaching glide slope. A little low. Give it a little power.
Oh.
Oh.
There we go.
My man.
2-wire.
2-wire.
Who was that?
Skunk.
Skunk.
I don't get a 3-wire tonight.
No.
Not that I know of.
Those are just like 2s and maybe like 1s.
Mostly ones.
Oh really?
Because has Skunk done the briefing on a case 1?
Yeah.
No. Has he?
I've done the
I thought he
briefing.
was doing...
There's overweight there, should have just center tank. Yeah.
You had all kinds of
Nothing.
ordnance left. Holy shit.
We should be fine with what you had left, because we were low fuel when we came in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 AMRAMs left.
Yeah, unfortunately, you only got like one chance to shoot, isn't it?
I feel like there wasn't a whole lot of enemy air at this one.
Well, I ended up
There
getting
was,
like
but-
3 engagements when I committed.
That's how you know we're doing our job.
Well, the enemy air came at the right time to drive us off.
Yeah, every single time we were just committing to an attack, we would get spiked by a MiG-29 or something. It's a pain in the ass.
Make sure you fully spool down and battery everything before you use it.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
I see Apache almost having made it to Kazab.
Almost made it to Kazab. Oh, he's still going?
The F14's doing it. They go into the long coast. There's burning fuel, isn't it?
Indicated airspeed of 100
I'll be
knots.
right back, guys.
Is that slow or fast for an Apache? I don't even know. I feel like that's...
Is that about the 14s?
They look like they're just circling over Kasab. Still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they took over the cap roll, right?
Sounds like it.
Although they were there right from the get-go, so maybe they're just chilling for funsies. They're all floating
they're
back to the boat
14s.
now, so
We got infinite fuel. Or maybe they're in for a photo op.
yeah.
Did was that convoy you wiped out the one that I relayed the waypoint for? Does anyone know?
No idea.
I don't see it anymore in front of Kasab. So
I was gonna say the convoy looks completely destroyed. Although there's 2 Karazes that made it south. Just a pair. I don't know if that was part of the convoy or not, but
Yeah, I think there was like 4 cargo ships, 1 large possible troop transport, and then a.
oh, you're
little
talking about the
convoy.
boats. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the ships. Yeah. And
There's
naval convoy.
2 combs, whatever those are. One's on fire.
Atande.
They're both on fire quite a lot.
Where are these guys heading then?
I don't know. Heading north, so.
I think they must have been just like a different screen, maybe, to protect the convoy initially.
Yeah.
They've got German flags on them. Those the submarines are still out there. Oh, that's a friendly submarine. Never mind.
I think the subs got killed. By the looks of things.
Yeah, I don't see them anymore. Yeah, they said the convoy I got out was a destroyed nest.
Yeah.
What submarine do we have in our fleet right now? Is that one of those German diesels?
Which one's the sub?
There's a little black angular submarine in our fleet formation.
Oh, the Santa Fe?
My VR doesn't seem to show the names on it, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's Santa Fe and, yeah, 2 different Santa Fe's.
They look very old designs.
4 ship of F14s are forming up to go back to the boat. One of them looks like a freaking meteor, though. What the hell is that about? Oh, is that gonna be midair? Woo! That was very close to a midair.
Oh. It's fuel dumping.
Oh yeah. He looks like
Yeah,
a
they are
meteor.
all fuel. They're all fuel dumping.
Yeah. How much fuel does the 14 carry?
About some 20,000.
The Exxon Valdez.
Yeah, a lot of them go still too.
Looks like the one guy's
You
got a
did it.
smoke generator on.
Yeah, that's
Skids?
when you go fuel dump in the 14 and then you ignite your burner. This happens.
Ah. So now he's just a rocket ship.
You're still getting the same amount of thrust. It just looks cool.
F-111s could do that too.
Madness. Can you light somebody else's fuel trail on fire with your burners?
I don't think that's
Sad.
Flying really close.
Looks like he's going so fast.
The one in the 3 position needs to ignite his burners. You gotta see some fire.
Seriously though. Things aren't on fire enough.
He's not being a good steward of the environment.
Dumping all that fuel into the ocean. Like, come on, man.
It's got so many vitamins for the fish.
Some high quality Jet A fish food.
Exactly.
The other guys coming to land as well. And the Apache's just getting to the AO. Sag.
Poor Apache.
He's now there completely alone.
Very far he can be. You guys, did you guys hit Kasab? Like they were doing the seed and deed?
We did and we didn't. There was some confusion. Somebody hit both our targets before we got to them.
Yep.
So we had a process of trying to figure stuff out. We flew directly over the hot site.
Yeah.
It wasn't lit up. And so we had thought that both of the tracking radars were down. Because we thought one of the other groups got one and I got one. And then but we couldn't get any visual on anything with the cloud cover. So we turned in the SA-6s and they were gone.
Yeah. As we were about to
They were
engage
about-
them, they were being engaged by somebody else as well.
Is this poor Apache just going home now?
It kind of looks that way, yeah.
He just got there and he's like, "Hey, you shouldn't be there. Go back."
So sad. He just flew freaking 40-minute flight and now he's going home.
Maybe there's like a fort nearby.
Yeah, maybe. Tomcats look like a bunch of carnies flying all over the place. It's awesome. Planes are so big.
How come they don't do Kobe launches?
Well, because they're too big. Or they just
For
don't do it as
Kobe?
part of the SOP.
On 2 and 3?
I mean, it could just be because they don't do it as part of the SOP.
So.
things are so big and like bumbly, they look so graceful as they're flying around.
That lead aircraft doesn't have a port number.
Yeah. Didn't fire any ordnance either. Did any of them fire anything?
Yeah, one of them's got only one Phoenix left. I had a spicy engagement. One of those 14s, I think, went to commit, but had like a bad merge. So then he was being chased by an F4. So I ended up like going under him and then shooting the F4 in the face.
Jeez. Danger, Will Robinson.
I let the F14 pass me first before I fired.
This poor Apache. He finally got to the AO turn around. That's so sad. Maybe you can smoke these Krazes on the way back.
Yeah, you definitely should. Someone should tell him.
What are those things anyways? There's trucks. They're like troop transport trucks.
I'd assume they're like forward observer vehicles, something like that, being by themselves, unless they're part of a convoy. Oh no, yeah, they're just troop transports. Yeah. Oh yeah, that Apache should definitely shoot them on the way past.
Yeah.
They're just like cruising too. They have no idea.
Dump a Hellfire in one of those poor trucks. I'll never know what hit them.
Is that Apache going back to Raz? Is that his takeoff point?
Not sure. What are the 14s doing?
I don't know, a pattern, I think.
Real far away. Like almost 7 miles away. More than 7 miles away now.
I think we're 400 knots as well.
Real fast.
Maybe they're just still burning fuel, or they're maybe considering their options for weight, like to dump stuff.
Yeah, maybe. I gotta try the Apache someday. I picked it up. I haven't flown it yet, but I haven't flown any helicopters in DCS. But apparently, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, they are. I've flown the Huey a little bit. So it's definitely like a little different, but it's definitely a lot of fun. A lot of manual like handling you gotta keep on it. It's definitely a different experience, like just being on the deck all the time.
Yeah. It seems like TJ's flying so slow. Or JT, or whoever that is. Yeah, JT. Seems like he's going so slow.
100 knots? No, it's a helicopter. That's what they do.
Yeah, but he can still go like, we should be able to go like 160, 170.
Yeah,
Keep in mind he's carrying. He's carrying fucking 16 Hellfires.
Very rarely do they fly that fast.
True, yeah. You don't want to overwork him. There's an issue, like the faster they fly, they lose tail authority as well, so you don't really want to risk that.
Yeah. Is this spread for the 14s a normal landing pattern?
I feel like they're having issues. Maybe they're just jealous of our new flight model.
Maybe. I also have never seen the F14s land before, so maybe this is normal. No idea.
It's not.
Not really. They changed it like a shit hot break or something. Is that why they were going so fast?
Yeah, but as soon as he went into the break, he threw, or right before he went into the break, he had an air brake out. Still has it out.
Yeah. Because he went into this super fast.
Yeah.
Come on, still fucking going to the middle there.
Air brake is not abnormal for them all the way down.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they're a pretty big plane with big engines, so.
Tell me if I'm wrong, Sanjo. It's because they have to keep the engine spooled up, right?
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Because it doesn't react fast enough?
Yeah, something like that. Like it reacts faster when it's
Yeah, with the A,
spooled.
with the A model for sure.
The B model's fucking engines are. I gave a big boost to them.
Interesting approach.
Skippy.
Oh. I was a little bit late on the afterburn, go down. I'm not on my ball through. Yeah, it looked like he was definitely a bit shallow, I think, on that entry.
Yeah.
Let's see what the second guy does.
Doge.
But it's still, I don't know if it's me, it looks a bit low, but I don't have the numbers on my screen, on my headset.
They are at 358 feet. This guy is. The number 2 dude is. 340 feet.
Those are heavy too, so they really should be like dropping on the deck a bit more vertically.
Here's a problem coming up.
Which one?
Can you spot it?
It's not looking too bad. A bit offset, offline.
Nice 3-wire.
Like, I'm not sure if it was luck or skill. I took a bit of both, honestly.
What problem are you talking about, Sancho?
Oh, do you see it?
Yeah.
No, I don't know that.
Who got the 3-wire?
Look at the spacing between Splash the boulder
Splash and
and
Doge.
4.
Doge got a 3-wire.
Who's got a 3-wire?
Yeah, spacing between Splash and Chimere, or whatever the hell I fucking pronounce his name.
Well, put it down. I'll bolt him.
It's hovering a little bit too long.
Yeah, he was a bit too light. Okay, commit. Especially with a 14 as well. Can't go sit around.
Ooh, this guy actually shot off a couple of his Phoenixes.
Just arbitrary direction, like civilian traffic be down.
We don't need airliners anyways. Come on now.
Yeah, this is a no-fly zone.
That's right. Just enforcing the no-fly zone of these poor civilian jetliners.
Yes, but you're also going with the assumption that everybody recognizes your no-fly zone. And they will purposely put an airliner in there to let you shoot that down.
Yep.
This is looking good. Oh, double powered.
Oh, caught it.
The hook skipped to 3-wire.
Hook skipped to a 3-wire and almost launched the. Almost broke the plane.
Who was that?
That was Chimere.
Right, Splash is in next.
This is a better approach for Splash by the looks of it right now.
Yeah, they keep lining up. Like left or something. Losing a lot of community. One more. Splash guy, one more.
Sorry, Splash.
Skids is next.
Did one of the boats just launch missiles?
Yep.
Yeah.
It did too.
Yeah, they were launching right when I was on turning on final.
What the hell are they launching missiles at?
Booms at something.
There's a bunch of MiG-29s in the air.
Yeah, but they're launching like surface-to-surface weapons. I think. Yeah, harpoons, launching harpoons. Oh, I think they're firing at those two.
Yeah, he was gonna tail strike for sure. He made the right choice on that.
Yeah, they're launched on the comms so I can see the harpoons.
Yeah. Oh, and 2 more going out too. 4 harpoons out.
Yeah, those missiles, 53 nautical miles.
Whoa! Something crazy is happening.
You came very close to getting tail strike there.
The Apache is engaging something.
No way!
Yeah, nice. He's getting the trucks we told him about.
Nice.
That's good for him. You gotta do something after your 40-minute flight.
Seriously though.
Yeah. The question is to see how effective he is.
Watching the missile.
Populated area. Oh no.
Oh, you missed. Oh, he got. No,
Wait, Apache's just hit a road.
Yeah, one of the missiles missed. He got the lead vehicle now. The second vehicle just broke off. Hit the road again.
Oh, there's something.
He hit another road.
Yeah, so he got 4 missiles, 2 hits.
Good for him.
Harpoons out.
Yeah, the harpoons are just going after those ships still.
Good on him, Apache man. At least he got to shoot something for his 45-minute long flight.
Yeah, and we stopped troops getting to his fob, I guess.
Yep.
Probably like another 5 minutes until those harpoons start looking. Come on, Skids, you got this.
He's at 550 feet and falling.
He needs more power for this final turn.
Falling rapidly, 400 feet.
Yeah, he's gonna be in the groove low. Maybe because he's heavy, he's gonna try and jump a little.
He arrested it at 260.
He's not looking too bad right now. He's on a decent.
He's lined up well.
If he drops his power too much, so he's gonna fall into it. Come on. There you go.
Skip.
Yep. Because he's heavy, isn't he?
Pucker.
I think he's melted too high too as well. He's got airways running.
Mm-hmm.
He's up to deck, so he's smashing the cock into the deck instead of having his wheels level.
Yeah. Is everybody else down? Or the A-10 still landing?
A-10s are down as well, looks like.
Not even sure where they landed.
And, the AWACS are still up. Tankers are still up.
Yeah. Yeah, tankers don't count.
What's up, guys?
Hello there.
Hello.
Well, that's weird. So the Apache only fired 2 missiles, but we saw 4 explosions.
That's odd.
Yeah, so I guess he had a 100% BDA. It's just a weird graphics.
They said something like flash and then shack, so I think something happens before it impacts on the Hellfire. Not 100% sure though.
Oh no, the
explosion. It's probably just
landed,
desync because there's a lot of shit happening.
Yeah, I probably had desync because it was 100 meters back from the front building and it blew up later. It's not like everyone's watching.
No pressure.
Someone should jump in the chat and be like, hey, no pressure, everyone's watching.
You got 53 people watching you land right now. No pressure.
I just saw for the very first time a surface. Our carrier group just launched sea harpoons at the block of button.
Yeah, 4 of them.
Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah, launching harpoons against the ships.
while a bunch of us were landing.
Oh yeah, this is looking nice. Just maintain it. Composite foot. Give us wheels level and speed of power. Yeah, he needs to bring that front wheel down.
Come on.
Yeah. His nose is too high. Like he's smashing the fucking to the deck. He needs to keep the wheels level.
Is he trying to land it like an Air Force jet?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Those harpoons are not too far from the target now. They're 9 nautical miles from the target.
Flying real fast.
Yeah, 450. I wonder if the AI set them to pop up.
Would these harpoons even be intercepted at all?
Well, it depends if they've got defensive weapon. You don't have steel to go.
Yeah.
The red cone on those harpoons is gone.
These are a bit bigger than our normal harpoons, aren't they? Right? So the surface launch ones.
I mean, it's a basically the same distance.
Bye-bye con tower of this thing. Oh, little pop-up. And down. Very nice.
Yeah. Oh, I think of the weapon stores.
Shackety shack.
Is that a German combatant?
Yeah, they've all got German flags on them, but I'm assuming they're supposed to be
Well, one's sunk.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would hope so. Maybe they might have got 2 hits on them.
It was sinking before the second missile even hit.
Yeah. Oh, so the second one's about to get hit?
Yep.
It's gonna pop up.
Looks
but
like,
yeah.
I don't know, that's just a wig. I thought it was firing something at it.
Pop up. This should hit the ammo stores and yep. Same thing as the first one.
They don't even know what's happening.
No.
I'll have to head out here. Good mission today, guys.
Yep. Good one.
Yep. See you.
Just to kill all the bridge crew, just in case they survive the first concussion.
Yeah, I'll try to get out.
What Skid's doing now?
Probably trying to get on with the tanker.
Well, or he just reset entirely, one or the other.
Oh, the ship is turning. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's reverse course. Hopefully his fuel's not too bad.
Did we lose anybody on this mission?
I don't think there was a single casualty. I didn't see it.
That's unheard of.
I know.
Wow.
And I don't.
Or JT flying all the way up there and then returning when he got there and then hitting 2 targets and returning.
Those 2 would have caused serious issues. Let me tell you, because they said that convoy was dead. But that they would have taken over Ras Al Khaimah and they would have gotten control of Apache. There's 500 infantry in each of those trucks.
How much?
500 infantry in each
500.
half ton. What?
Yeah, yeah.
I thought, you mean
You
like,
didn't see them all poking out? They were all like arms and legs sticking out of the side. Of it.
Jesus.
yeah, they just lay him prone on top of
That's
each
a
other.
clown car.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
It's a full-on clown
That
car.
seems like it might be broken. My immersion.
Yeah, they only can move when they hear the da 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 da.
Are you guys doing a debriefing? We're waiting on our last Tomcat.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna do like a whoever's left we can jump together and do like a task force wide one.
All right, I'm back for a minute. Sorry.
You're good.
How did it end up?
It hasn't yet.
Got it. That tanker was fun.
What happened to the tanker?
Well, I went. First, he was super fast, but that wasn't a huge deal for us. But I rejoined with him, and as I plugged in, he started teleporting. 20 feet up, 20 feet down, 20 feet left, 20 feet right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely bubbling around. I was able to, once you get hooked into the tanker though, it seems to calm down a little bit, but it's just getting in the first place.
Well, I got hooked in fine the first time, plugged in. I took 1,000 pounds, and then after taking 1,000 pounds, it jumped up to the point where I had, the basket got too far from me, and then I could never plug back in.
That's what she did as well.
She's constantly saying things.
That's not what I don't think she ever said that, no. He maybe, but no.
Wait, have I done things wrong my entire life?
Yes.
Someone talking about being able to get in. Yeah, that doesn't make sense for her to say. Sorry.
No, what he said is, have I been getting things wrong his whole life? Yes.
He has been. He has been.
Just stay with yes, and you'll always be safe.
What are you talking about?
Things that he and or she said.
Okay. Bruh, I'm eyeing up at 40-90. I don't know.
Don't do it.
Don't do it?
No. Waste of money.
Wait till the next generation.
Yep. 100%.
Last Tomcat's down.
One wire. God damn it. All that for a one wire.
You're watching it too?
No.
Hey, we were in there talking him down. Those two that he hook skipped were really good approaches.
Who was it?
He got screwed. Skids got screwed. He had two great approaches, and they both were hook skips. Congratulations.
Alright. Let's go ahead and jump to Obstacle and I'll grab other people's.
Pirate, I did have to leave early, so I did leave a Hornet in the wrong place, just so you're aware.
Okay. No worries, man. I'll do it.
The wrong place?
Yeah, I landed at Perugia or whatever because I had to. Yeah, I had to jet. So.
Hold up then.
Where are we going? Ops briefing?
Can someone drag Stickum down?
Sanjo, do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Hey, me.
Hey!
Is he finally down?
He's down.
Yay!
Oh god.
He's shutting down the aircraft, and then we can all give him help.
How many of us were watching him?
That's mean.
Everyone run over with a bucket of water and throw it in the intake. It'll be
okay.
fine.
We were telling him.
Wait,
everybody's watching.
Wait a minute.
That'll shut down the engine quick.
Yes, it will.
We were telling him, don't worry, guys. Just everybody's watching. So.
It just said 0 RPM, not serviceable.
Jesus.
Yeah, whoever's
I think the crew chief would argue with you, but I'll allow it.
Hey, I can just quit the game. Crew chief stays in there.
Yeah, he's stuck.
True.
With that mentality, you are going to be the first one that gets dragged out of his phantom by the crew chief.
That's the mentality of, I didn't sign for it.
So whoever's hosting the attack view, my only request is that when the Mirages go on their first attack run onto Abu, please spectate me, because there's a very good chance Slaz hit me directly with the JDAM.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Air to air JDam kill.
I was 600 meters in
Whatever
the
you do
sky.
is don't get hit by the
That's
JDam.
something
And the
new.
first thing he did was get hit by the JDam, and I was like, alright.
Okay, I was aware of AGBs, but a JDam?
What's more awkward is I think that was the only casualty we took this mission.
Like the only real casualty, yeah.
Hilarious.
Yeah, the other we lost
That
two more
one-
barrages,
that
but
still
it was
counts
like,
as a win.
you think, yeah.
We lost 2 16s to technical issues.
Yeah, same with we lost one Mirage to two more Mirages also to technical issues. So like
DCS is such a fun and bug-free game.
Oh no no
one of
no!
our
This
guys
had
was in
no. Legend and Stickum both lost power at the same time, and they live 2 states away.
Oh jeez. What are the odds?
Wow.
They need to go buy lottery tickets.
They need to buy backup generators.
Yeah, one of
That's
our
what we
guys
told
had
him.
like a desync, and then he ran right into the ground, and then the other one like lagged out a little bit and somehow hit his own bombs, even though he was on a 4G pulled away from them. So I'm not really sure.
It's impressive.
Yeah. Some
Okay,
weird, I mean,
that's
that,
something.
The bomb to the
Well, they live-
6G pull.
That's
Yeah.
DCS
Well, like that's
at its finest.
the Europe lag, I guess. European lag. So,
Eurobeat.
Hey, Kaz, what's a reasonable time for this DSMC save?
Check your logs if it's not saving.
Okay.
It shouldn't take more than like 10 seconds.
Okay.
I think I made a mistake. I let my daughter play with spray paint.
What the fuck?
That was a really bad idea.
Why?
She
You
wanted to
play
paint.
with spray
that was
paint.
the
What
right
the
idea.
fuck do you
Why?
play with spray paint?
She wanted to paint something.
Hey, so
That's
have
a
you,
mistake you're only gonna make.
For water paint.
You hit a boys right there.
have you heard of the term "fuck around and find out"?
Yeah.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
It's just like inhaler or some shit. What just happened?
You're about time to find out, there, buds.
She's 10. She's old enough to paint stuff.
Maybe not with spray paint though.
Yeah, maybe not with me. Like
Yeah.
now you can inhale and get high. with it.
VR.
When she's
10-year-olds
tagging
feels
your
like
car,
a solid finger pating area.
Was gonna say, if Stickum was driving a red car now.
I thought you were painting.
I
thought
mean,
that was
I got
paint sound.
colleagues in their mid-40s. I don't let me my spray paint.
Never mind. That wasn't spray paint sound I heard. She's in there doing dishes in the kitchen.
Oh God.
Oh, it's the sprayer nozzle at the sink. Okay.
She spray painting the dishes?
No, she's
That's how you
spray
keep it
painted.
clean.
She wanted to paint the outlet covers in her room.
Just put a new layer of paint on top. That's how you know it's clean.
So I let her take them all off and spray paint them, and now she's doing dishes.
Yeah, have her do it live.
Do it live.
Yeah, 110 won't kill you.
Did
No,
somebody
it just
mention
tickles.
faucets?
No.
What about faucets?
110 just feels a little spicy.
Yeah, just a little zip.
The only one I hate is going up to like when you go to like the what is it, the 420, and the whole
Nice.
fucking panel box is humming.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this does not seem
Funny
to be
numbers.
saving anything.
What do you want to cook?
Did a new mission pop up?
No, that's one thing. So it says it is. I mean, the DSMC logs say. Hold on. I can just do this. So it looks like it has saved as 002.
I see a 001. Is that what we were? Is that what
Yeah, we
started
were
with?
on 001. This is where, and it should be in that same folder as well.
Being funky.
Do you see
Maybe
it?
I can.
take minutes. Okay, I haven't seen that before.
Probably just a generic message.
Boy.
I would just look at your DCS log. I don't know if DSMC log's going to give anything. I mean, it could, but...
My personal tab view only loaded me and nothing on nobody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a...
Yeah.
That may be intentional, I'm not sure.
It is.
Yeah.
Ah.
What's that right there?
We tried to get cool pictures, but we didn't realize F2 was
It's an
disabled.
error.
So.
Okay, yeah.
To call field, get nearest airdrome.
That's what track files are for, right?
Check the save. .lua. There it is. Oop, you were just there. What line did it bug out on? 56.
Local nearest air base, get nearest airdrome.
MEDB. I don't know what MEDB is.
Mission editor database.
That's my guess, yeah.
Oh, I mean, not a crazy amount happened. I can just reconstruct from back view, and I'll work on this for the next time.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll have some time.
What were you trying to export?
It's basically supposed to save everything that happened in this mission.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Alright, I'm gonna take this down for a second while I stop the server and get attack view, and then we'll go around and just basically go flight by flight.
Was that how you were supposed to save the status of all the planes and everything?
Yeah.
I see.
I'll just recreate it manually for the next one and then try it out again. It might be that I'm getting the files mixed up between the new version and old version, because I'll have to basically do a clean install of it next time.
Yellow's army
Fair
came
enough.
up to me, looked at me, and was like, "Nah, I don't want to."
I mean, one of the file paths had the front slash instead of backslash.
I saw that
but
too,
I know
but it was
nothing
at
about
least
computers.
it was at least trying to read it, so it depends on the language, I guess.
Depends on how picky it is as to whether or not the forward versus backslash matters. Some things are picky, some things are not.
Yeah, when it comes to troubleshooting, if I can't use a hammer, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, the old hammer solution.
Well, this here actually, this might have worked, because this looks like a Ms file, just unpacked in the save temp in the temporary save, and that did that about 10 minutes ago. So it might have worked. It might not just maybe not have that get nearest airdrome thing might be
Like mission successfully failed.
I mean, your best bet would be to just pack it up and see if DCS can open it. And see
Yeah,
what
just
happens.
add .mis to it. Yep.
Mission failed successfully.
Great success. So many happy smiles.
So how was it for everybody? Everybody have a good time? Everybody having enough tasking?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah, that was good.
It buttered my parsnips.
First time in a long time that we went on an actual campaign mission with Vigans and nobody died.
False, somebody died.
Wow.
None of the
Really
Vigans died.
surprising. Now that
None
you
of the
say it.
Vigans died. I should clarify.
Oh, okay.
Even
Usually
if
at least
we
one of
really
those
only
goes
had
flat
one
somewhere.
combat death, and it might have been blue on blue.
Clearly
Well,
didn't die
Raven,
of
you
us,
said there
probably.
was an AMRAM that went streaking right past you, though, right?
Yeah, it had some clearing. Not comfortable clearing, but clearing. There is no such thing as a comfortable distance to AMRAM.
Hey, as long as its attention is fixed on somebody else, it's all good.
Exactly.
Yeah.
In op orders, I put the big one. There's a 75k and a 200k one, both from the same time. Interesting. I will put both in just to be sure.
I'm getting the same error actually.
Really?
Yeah. I just tried it myself here just for shits and giggles.
Oh, I've got 4.
Hmm.
I'd rather get your help.
Oh, and I'm gonna put the track file from the CVW one as well. I did forget to do that last time.
Alright, I'm gonna have my guild hall generate stone for a while.
The new version might be bugging out due to mods, according to. Because we're not the only one running into the problem that we have with 136.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. If you look on the Discord, I don't know if you're on their Discord or not, but
I just joined late last night to try to figure out that one bug, but
yeah, look in the discussion bugs request there.
I mean, I guess it would just be the Hercules then.
Maybe. It's strange though.
What's a Hercules bug?
There's a bug with the mission saving plugin, but basically it might be related to some mod. Alright,
DSMC doesn't even try to start, obviously, due to the missing tag. Alright, well, anyway, let's worry about that later, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
What the hell? That's dumb. Sinjin, I found out what happened to my harm.
Yes.
Mysteriously exploded in midair, right above where it was supposed to explode on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, like it was tracking directly towards the hawk site, and then about, let's see here, how high was it?
All right, we're gonna start with Gypsy because they basically got into the action right away.
Click the little jet icon down there at the bottom.
I was trying to. Oh, there we go.
Can you get your villagers to help me?
All right, so right off the bat, 2 ship F5 coming out of cache. They were. It seemed like they were about to take a cap zone up around here, and they were coming in a little bit hot, so immediately vectored Gypsies to there. So it did have a little bit of a concern that maybe these cap zones were set up a little too far south, but it seemed like it worked out. Like I don't think any of our ground pounders got hit by a fighter. Flow north, employ on the F5s. Simultaneously, we got, where are these guys? None of those guys. Okay, it was them. But good job keeping these F5 busy, not letting them get any closer into the friendly forces. Then then back to the bullpen. And at this point, so I was like, gosh, I didn't actually plan for it to happen like this, but these guys, I guess, got up and immediately saw all of the client slots going towards Almanat, and were like, ooh, piece of candy. So looks like they got close and started being engaged by the Hawk. I know a couple of you guys were like, sorry, I think Frankie's flight got up real quick and was able to fend these guys off. Or at least started turning towards them by the time the Hawk actually took them out. It was pretty dumb by these guys just flying to a Hawk. Also had, I think it was a Neptune flight over here, kind of sandwiching the same bandit. So like right when it seemed like these guys were going to get through and start causing havoc, both of the cap zones closed in on it. Both the same envelope provided by Almanad, and then the airborne cap that we had a little bit further north. So I think that was really good geometry. So yeah, maybe you guys were in the right spot. No, I didn't have it right. Also good rotation, because it looked like Gypsy was kind of resetting from this, and Neptune came in and basically took up the cap. I'm sure that's how Khmer or Helix and Sinjin planned it, and it seemed like it worked pretty well. Gypsy, did you guys have any thoughts or anything you wanted to look at specifically? Because I just saw a series of pretty good long distance engagement. There was one time where I think you guys got merged on.
Doge got merged. Not really merged, but there was a MiG-29 I shot a Sparrow at.
The tanker was a problem because it kept glitching.
Yeah, honestly, there's zero chance that that was a hardware thing, so I think it might be just DCS limitations or too much stuff on the map, maybe. Yeah, this thing should be able to handle this many people.
I think it was a network issue because some had it worse than others.
I mean, it's in the Dulles area data center. Maybe I can move it to like the Midwest or something like that, but.
Well, I don't mean the server's network. I think it's our individual networks connecting that may have had an issue.
Definitely could be it.
As someone who lives near Dulles, I support its current location.
I could probably throw a rock at the server from where I'm at this point. Okay, yeah. Honestly, gosh, I don't really have a whole lot to add to the Gypsy flight. You guys use your long legs to stay on station as long as you need to. Is this in RTB to a ground field?
Yeah, tankers weren't working. We needed fuel.
Okay, got you. And that's okay. That's where you guys came from after that. Okay.
Yep.
I do want to see, because this was
One thing that wasn't briefed was a frequency for that airbase.
Or at least we couldn't find it.
So yeah, honestly, it's their standard frequency. We used to have knee boards, I think, but there are other knee boards that will give you the frequencies for specific bases. And then barring that, you can always use the F10 map and click on it, and I think it shows it to you. So this was the two C-130s with a MiG-29 escort that was kind of going to be the big deal if it got through. Both this convoy here and this airdrop here were going to be big problems if we let them through today. And we took up both of them eventually. Jesus Christ, look at this thing.
Space.
Holy shit.
Split.
I mean, that's what it was made for, right?
Yeah,
that was an orbital strike. Holy Jesus.
That's insane.
What was that?
I think
that was a Phoenix.
It was a Phoenix.
Yeah.
Oh.
From downtown.
Yeah, I threw that out about 70, I think. I think it was mine, I don't know.
That was
It was yours, yeah.
done.
It was a fantastic shot.
I'm moist.
Yeah. I need to wipe off my office chair now.
And
interesting.
who got
Okay.
that?
Splash. Nicely
Yep.
done.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna guns him, but I thought, I don't want to even risk it, so I just used a 9 on him. But yeah, it was that was like shooting
What
fish in
happened
a
to the
barrel with that
29?
guy.
Oh my god,
They
just turned
broke
around and left.
off. Yeah.
Once the Phoenix hit with
The Phoenix moved
I'm
and
on
left.
one of their escortees, and they just said, "Fuck it, we're out."
They're like, you're on your own, C-130.
Well, that's
we
actually
can't defend against that. We're out.
So I think you. So
tale
I
of Sirach.
set these guys as escort to engage people that were 55 miles out, and you launched from beyond that and took it out. So, yeah, they were just like, "Oh, guess we're going home then." That's funny. All right, cool. And then Gypsy held up Cap while we finished up this convoy over here. I don't think there was very much more game in town. Did I miss anything that you guys wanted to go back over?
Yeah, I saw blue parachute there. No, oh no. Oh, yeah, parachute is always blue. Sorry.
There's an SA-10 somewhere.
We converted them.
SA-10 is somewhere over here. There it is.
There it is.
So yeah, you guys did flow a little bit north into the channel over this area, and I think that's when it started shooting at you and lighting you up.
Yeah.
But yeah, no deaths from it. So we'll be careful for it next time. It's going to be one of the tough nuts to crack as far as that goes. Anything else from Gypsy? Any comments, questions?
Where were the Vipers that were supposed to replace us?
So I think that was a little bit of a miscommunication in the briefing. The Vipers were tasked with providing Cap basically from like this point to the left. They were covering basically the Eagles and everybody else from getting into Syria and Abu Musa. But there was supposed to be like a meld line in between us. So the relief would have been relief to go tank and then get back on station pretty much in the right spot.
Yeah, Roger.
Who else? Keelix, do you have anything for the rest of the Cap flights?
Yeah, can you go to Neptune flight, please?
Yep.
There was just one event that I saw that I just wanted to look at closer. That's Witch there. It'd be the flight after them. That's still Witch. And right there, you'll see us launching. Okay, on this engagement, the next engagement would be the trail group here. Right here.
Yep, there's a missile out.
That's when all the A-10s were diving.
We end up getting a merge here, and I just wanted to see how it happened. Okay. And go back just a little bit to where the red missile was fired. Right here, pause.
Wow.
R73.
Wow.
That's a hell of an off-board sight
It's a
shot.
27R. It's
27R.
A10 Alamo, Alpha Alamo.
Looks like the Hawk had him defensive.
The Hawk got him.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Hawk had him defensive, but Sanju, I think, killed him.
Yeah.
No,
the
Nope,
Hawk
the
got
Hawk
him.
did.
Hawk got him.
All right.
Sorry, Sanjo, no ace today.
Kill steal.
Vixen owes the Hawk operator a beer.
Yeah.
Just kill secured.
Yep.
No, I kill secured. He kill stole.
Cool. Honestly, overall, as far as this Eastern Cap goes, I think that everything went well. Everything was covered when it needed it to. I think maybe in the future we consider like putting Kraken up earlier, because breaking open that Hawk or the SA-6 would have allowed us a little bit more maneuvering up there. It got a little bit to crunch time when this when the air transports started getting close. Like I had kind of planned for us to be over Topic Kasab at that point, but that's just me and my best witches and whatever plans mice and men bullshit.
Yeah, thought process there from CVW was we wanted to stay a little bit further south initially, because if we would have pushed too far north, we wouldn't have been able to defend like those MiG-29s that came in from the west. So the idea was to stay south so that we can defend the defended assets and only push north once ACG was in place.
Yeah, it worked.
So that's why we launched them a little bit later. We wanted ACG to be in place before we were able to push forward and cover them.
Gotcha. All right, let's look at some digging. Yeah, so right about when you started getting to this point is when like some of the cap flights needed to go for fuel and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So this is valid target. I think what the preference would be to go for these two guys out here, but you might not have eyes on them. Yeah.
Based off of what information we'd been given and what the radar was showing us, we were seeing stuff over there.
Yeah.
And we were having trouble picking out that convoy. And from what the information I'd been given, we were supposed to go after a pair of frigates out that way, and we just couldn't find them. We finally found two good targets that were throwing up some jamming at us, and we're like, okay, that has to be them. And we fired, and we got nothing.
Oh, did you not actually hit these guys? They're, I think.
I mean,
oh, you hit them.
I hit something.
The kilo.
Yeah, looks like. Yeah, that thing's dead though. This is like one of their major submarine and midget subpens. So any targets here would have been good.
Yeah,
okay, so we did hit that sucker pretty good. Okay.
Yeah, that one's pretty done. Yeah.
Okay. And then we got the call to flow south, and we just said, okay, bye.
Zoom.
Headed south and went back and refueled, rearmed, and went back north.
Yeah, that was when I think we were all kind of getting
Yeah, we got the call that there was the convoy up there, and Raven got his lined up first and was able to do a long-range release. I had to get a little closer and do a quick release on mine, but we both managed to sink something.
Yeah, good stuff. All right, success. Good stuff.
Yeah, that last frigate, it was so spectacular. I was just orbiting around the area, and I watch an A-10 roll in, and then just the water just starts frothing around that frigate, and it goes up in smoke and starts sinking immediately. That was spectacular.
All right.
It was only like 300 rounds.
They're not very stout little things, but
The frigate got killed by the 30 mil?
yes.
Yeah.
There was an explosion on it first, and then somebody came in and cleaned it up with the gun, and it just, there's spray everywhere. I see a hog pull off, popping flares, and then I look at the ship, and it's already going nose down into the water. It's like, okay, he's done.
I popped it with two 54s right before the gun run.
That would do it.
Speaking of A-10s, they go ahead and get their land, identify this convoy, and stop it. And, looks like you guys pretty much took care of everything in the convoy there. I think Joker had some issues of some kind. Interestingly,
That SA-6, I was on a gun run, and I think the Hawk shot at me. I don't know what happened, but
so
it
these
was
things
really
do weird
sketchy.
things. Like they have different ammo loads, so they'll shoot a couple and then turn off, and then sometimes one will turn back on, sometimes the other won't. This guy's in a pretty good spot on a mountain here, and then I can see the Hawk being a little difficult to get to, even though it looks like most of those radars are down.
Yeah, I think right now I'm on a gun run to zoom in and see if that Hawk launches. Oh no, it's a little bit further. Maybe not.
it did launch. I did see it on my teapot. I was dropping a 54 on the Hawk at the moment it launched.
That's why I aborted the run and hit the freaking dirt.
Good stuff. Get behind the mountain.
I think we cleaned up the rest of the convoy.
Yeah, there might have been 1 or 2 assets in the convoy that were just stuck in buildings.
Yeah.
We couldn't get, but
They ended up moving again, but they drove right down the road in between the Apache and their home base. JT and killed that ship. Cool. Cleaning up the SA-6. They were not able to flow anything else in the theater this mission, so that's overall success in my opinion.
also cleared up the artillery there.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Any work able to be done at Kassav itself as far as like pads and stuff, or it's probably gonna
We were about to, then we got told to go for the ships.
Gotcha.
Yep, and then we didn't have any ordnance.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Those ships were going to be a priority. We can always work on Kassav like the next mission.
This overhead brake's pretty nice though.
I was gonna say you called the convoy, not the boats, and I was looking at the road.
Oh, true. I guess I should have said the naval convoy.
Clinton talked about his site being killed by
beautifully
someone.
done, guys.
So you talked about what? I'm sorry.
Their hawk site. Someone else killed their hawk site or something.
The radars are down, but the site still has some assets sniffed.
Yeah, we were just trying to shut the radars down, and we couldn't figure out who it had taken out before we got there. Because when we got there, we had one more emission. We think we got that tracking radar, so that both of them. But when we flew over, there was no emissions coming off it at all.
Yeah, if you go to 1 hour 51:11 seconds, you can track my harm that I sent in. I was the first shot for the harm going in, and it went in, and we thought that it was us that hit it, but it wasn't. There was somebody else had blown something up. I don't know who at what point, but my harm went in, was tracking well to the site, and then mysteriously exploded.
Possibly DCS bug, and it did hit it, but just
maybe.
kind of-
Yeah, maybe.
Someone called Magnum. Someone called Magnum on Hawk.
So this is mine going in, and then it gets to like 150 feet or something like that, and slows down and doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's just desync.
Yeah, it's just a desync.
Okay. So it did actually hit the track radar then?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Then I come in after him, and that's why we then switched to TOO.
So yeah, it launched at you, Cindy.
Huh?
It launched at you.
Yes, I know. I would have.
You killed it.
That was the second radar.
Yeah. Did we get both the tracking radars?
I'm sure the makeup of an actual Hawk site. I think these two technically might still make it operable.
But it did shoot after that. So.
But a third one also died. There was one left at the end.
We went back and looked at it, and it wasn't emitting anything for the harm.
Yeah, Whiskey hit it with the GBU. Yeah, I mean, it could turn itself off. It could be out of ammo. There's a couple different reasons for it, especially if they're launching at people. It didn't launch after this, though, right?
No,
No,
after the
was
first after the
typically-
launch on
yeah.
St. John, it was dark.
And we flew right over it. There was nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, after that first launch on St. John, me and him were over top of that and the SA-6, and we were not being engaged at all.
That was why I called you and said, I didn't want to say the Yellow Brick Road was open because we didn't do anything.
You did though. You took down.
But
one-
no,
you
when
took
we
down one
got
of the
there,
raid
all the
barriers.
SA6s were smoking.
Yeah, somebody
don't know
took
who
out the
killed it.
SA6 before we could.
I think
Yeah,
Whiskey did.
wasn't Whiskey supposed to be taking out the SA6? And you guys were supposed to.
No, we were supposed to hit the Hawk site, then go to the SA6 site.
And I was supposed to
that-
clean up.
And then they were they were supposed to clean up.
Well, that might be on me then. I was under the impression that Whiskey was going after the SA6 and you guys were going after the Hawk, and that you guys could do it simultaneously.
I mean, in
think
the grand scheme of things, it
directed
worked out
Whiskey to do
fine
it.
because everything that needed to die died. So
Yeah.
As long as there's overlap and not underlap.
yeah.
Whiskey's.
You also couldn't inflect sooner to help the ship thing though.
The ship thing was honestly one of the most fun things we did tonight. For me.
I was so confused. You were
That
calling
makes me feel
convoy,
better. Thank you.
and I'm like
I-
looking for ground targets.
I was like, oh wait, he thinks they're on the road. I'm saying north of Kasab, and he's like,
You're
what
like-
are you talking about?
North of Kasab is
Just drunk.
Yeah, I was,
Alright, we
I was
got
also scanning the.
amphibious vehicles out here on the road.
I was just scanning the mountains north of it.
Let's do Eagles, Mr. Kaz. You got anything?
Our entry was really rough, but there was some confusion there. But I mean, that's just the nature of air starts. So we probably looked like shit at first coming in before we even landed. Well, I did anyway, for sure. But we landed, rearmed, refueled, got off. In fact, the timing was freaking beautiful between Skulls and the Eagles takeoff. We had originally planned to take off 5 minutes after them, and sure enough, right when they took off, our jets refueled and rearmed, and we got off pretty dang beautifully.
Yeah, no, that did really work out well with the timing on that. Because these guys were overhead for a couple minutes and could have sanitized anything they needed,
Yeah.
which they ended up having to do over here with this 29.
Yep. Yeah, I heard you calling Skull merged. I'm just like, oh boy. But not that I doubted them. It was more just like, okay, they're busy. Let's get this quick, fast, and in a hurry. So there was my first drops, and then my Dash 2 should be right behind me with his. We had 3
Yeah,
and 4
please
on
watch
standby to
Slaz's
clean up.
JDAMs.
Yes, we got to see what happened.
Or spectate that left Mirage, because that's what it's going to connect with. Other one.
The other one. The other one.
Oh god.
Yeah, we
Oh,
like watched the
God.
bombs hit, and then we're like, oh, we're clear then, and then we were not.
Yeah, we saw Kaz's bomb hitting.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah. So this one's that's
Nope,
when we were
nope.
like, all right, cool. And then we come in, and then
Oh god.
Oh,
Wait,
Wait, what?
frag from the first one, or
it was
back up.
probably the splash.
Mm.
I guess, yeah.
Were they on
Oh,
delay
was it?
Sounds
queues?
like a.
No, they were on tail.
They were on no
These
sail.
These are. Yeah, so Slaz
Yeah,
was on nose tail.
Well,
That's
I
weird.
will say this. A couple weeks
Good
ago,
careful.
Frankie and I on ice were flying around on South Solace, and there was probably about 200, 300 feet between an HGGM that got fired at Frankie and actual, there was 200 or 300 feet, and it still killed the Mirage. The things are just made out of glass.
We're quite sensitive, really. So,
It doesn't look like it was a direct hit, though. It looks like it was splash.
Time for
No,
a
yeah, I
more
definitely thought
durable
it was
plane.
direct,
It's a
but I
blue
guess
on
not.
blue of the
How
most
long is the
hilarious
splash good
form.
for? Like,
yeah, it's
big
weird. 'cause It
bomb.
was like 15 seconds later, he still dies.
What
I
was
didn't,
the-
which is also
were
weird.
those 1,000-pounders or 2,000-pounder?
2,000.
Yeah, big bomb.
Time for a more durable plane.
They were 31 V3s. We dropped at least 17, I think. I don't know. Icon, you said you had. Is Icon in here? I'm not sure if he is. They had 2 bombs left.
Jeez.
So we gave this runway.
Some proper loving.
Yeah. 12 times 2,000, so 24,000 pounds of love.
12 tons of ordnance saying hello.
Ugh.
And yeah, we got some screenshots posted in 583rd if you need a visual.
Nice.
I think it was only Syria. I don't think any pictures were taken of Abu Musa.
Yeah, those runways are toast.
Yeah, they were done.
What's that random one that looked like it went short?
No idea. Whose is that?
Gadget. Or it says gadget. I don't know what.
Yeah, that's usually who fired it, but either way, the runway's toast for both of them.
Oh yeah.
The F5s are still there. We didn't take those out, but they're not going anywhere.
It's almost, yeah. They're just gonna have to keep them there.
Raider's big enough to be seen from the moon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
And after that, it was just a matter of rejoining up and landing. The Voodoo's boys headed home before us. We checked in with Skull too, just to verify their playtime. Well, it looks like we weren't too far back.
Yeah, very nice.
So we had a good break.
Yeah, very cool. You guys, I don't think we went through this yet, but almost immediately you get tasked with this MiG-29 here.
Looks like they're on their way home.
Yeah. Well, they might have.
there's
Were
the
you guys
launch.
split between a seed flight and a cap flight, or were you guys both mixed load?
We were a seed flight and a cap flight. So cap flight was Skull with a 4-ship, and seed was a 2-ship of Reaper.
Got it. Also worked out well because they started chasing the seeds, and I think they cap deloused.
There was a thing at the very start. We'd like literally only been on station like a couple of minutes, and then MiG-29 managed to get behind Legend and Spy, I think.
Oh yeah, I did.
It was pretty spicy.
I was like, is that a enemy jet? Like it was like fading in and out of radar.
Yeah, we were having problems with the data link. Like the data link was saying, the radar on the data link was saying it was friendly, so they turned cold on it, and then as they were turning cold, they suddenly flicked to hostile. So there was a bit of a bum clench.
Interesting.
Can't help much.
Yeah, well, still didn't take you down, so something. And who's left? I think it was our good friends the Mirages.
Yeah, we had some technical issues, but it was good. We landed, and
Boy, that had to look pretty gnarly being in a Mirage, seeing those runways in front of you explode.
Yeah.
oh yeah, well, then we're like, oh, so we're clear then, and then Zerfon exploded. I was like, all right, well, I guess we're not clear then. So a little better coordination on that next time, I guess.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, we figured we waited long enough, and then we had a couple of navigation issues where some guys had to like reset their navs, so we were kind of flying in circles for a while. So yeah, we figured you guys were done, and then it turns out you were not, and so. But
I mean, we technically were.
Yeah. We got all the silvers.
We had 2 volleys released within what, I don't know, 5 seconds of each other.
Yeah. So this is the other island,
No,
Syria Island. They didn't
I
have any
was-
problem.
I was gonna call it on Strike, but Strike was just incessant with the,
Yeah, that's
air traffic.
for sure.
Yeah, there was a bit congested, so.
But yeah, they got all that one. At one point, though, Icicle lags out and just drives right into the ground. So,
yep.
Yeah. Like, all right, well. Yeah.
It's like movie cinematic explosions.
To help mitigate that issue.
Yeah, so I'm the only. There's only 2. There's 2 of us on that island, 3 of us on this one, and then so they got all the silkworms. We do a couple runs on the bombs, and then we go back to base and rearm for that convoy. So.
Well, hey, there's our funny point, I guess.
Yeah, there's always one.
Yeah, and then yeah, we go after the convoy, and then I want to see what the server thinks happened to Stetho, because it's not what he had happened to him on his screen, so that's why I was confused. So we're here, and then we're doing runs on this convoy. Okay, I see. Let's see here.
Maybe hit a mast.
Yeah, on his flag, it was flagged out.
got him.
It was his own splash, is what the server thought. But on his screen, like we saw the clip, he was pulling up away from that, so he should have been well clear of the splash. But like it just didn't. I don't know if it just desynced or what. So
Has the update maybe brought like actual splash damage?
I don't think so.
maybe I say like, yeah, we're doing rockets, it's fine. Then he's gonna switch to bombs, and then
Because like usually something like that would never kill you, like
But, like-
unless the ordnance touches your nose.
because he's dropping here, and then he's on like a. Yeah, I mean maybe he just.
I mean, it's
splashed
200 foot.
Boop.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty
Bomb
close.
blast.
Got splashed out. Yeah.
So we have splash
You
damage.
guys just need
Nice.
to be careful in your barrages that, you know,
Super flimsy
apparently
bombs
planes.
will reach
Blast.
out and kill you.
Yeah. Right. So I guess 2 real losses, 1 technical. Then.
Yeah.
Was that not high drag? I guess not.
No, they're lows. They're low drags release. I told them to go high drags, but they wanted to use the lows for some reason. So it's like a different
Well,
release.
now you know.
profile for sure.
That and high drags just look cooler when you're doing a low level bomb
Frankie
like
got
that.
shot up a little bit, eh?
Yeah, he got shot.
Yeah. But yeah, we strafed the hell out of that convoy a bit, and then me and Frankie came back. So
Cool. Good stuff. Anybody have anything that I missed that I need to go through? Did I miss anybody?
our second radios weren't set up at all, which is fine because we can set them on the ground now. But after the last update, but when we were air start, we couldn't do
Oh
it.
yeah, Wiggins didn't have a preset for the airfield.
Yeah.
I will look at that as I'm making up the next one.
Can you take
Yeah.
a look at the seed for the 16s?
Yeah. And on the radios that were set, also like the airfield wasn't set for ours either, so that was another thing too.
Yeah, we had some weird issues on our presets too. But
Interesting.
oh well.
Most of them, except for like the variable channels, most of them should be what the new boards were posted as. And I did for home base, so waypoint 1 on most of yours should have been the airfield.
You literally
Might be
believe your
some
town center.
things that I'm missing on that though.
Okay.
Yeah, our airfield was not set. It was the variable was just 1.5 or whatever. So
Oh, yeah. You can help build the rest of the walls then too.
All right.
Great.
This 88 goes
that away.
But I still good hits on it.
Yeah, you smashed them, Kevo. You're good.
Yep.
2 for 1.
Yeah, you shot two
No,
arms,
me
but
and
yeah.
Stickum both shot at the same time, I believe.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, Stickum shot 2 harms, I shot 1.
I think that one didn't really have any effect.
That one looks like it gave up the gusto.
Yeah, maybe the hawk turned off. Looks like it was targeted fine though. Those were the silkworms over there. Okay, yeah. Honestly, that's as good as we can ask for on some of these types of missions.
So where will we be able to see who got
Yeah, I
what
don't
kills
freaking know.
besides tac view?
Attack view will be the main thing. You can also use the
Mhm.
stats command in one of the RS channels, and then you can also look back through RS-feed, and that'll do basically a printout of all the events that happened in DCS.
Alright.
But yeah, stats should be live. I think. Hold on, I can do it. Yeah, just a slash statistics, and then you can put in a user for somebody else. I think if you just use it without an argument, it's for yourself. Cool. Any other questions for me? Any other comments, concerns?
Nope, not for me.
CVW people, can we go to CVW channel?
Hey, Pirate. The only thing I do want to say is thank you for putting all this together. It's been fun so far.
I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys are too.
Yeah, man. This
Yeah,
is great.
no, excellent work.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Also, get us killed.
All right, Jack, gonna call it there, and we'll see you next time. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye.